Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Blueprints. We love this game. Day 9 is our next day, although I didn't show this on stream. I ended the game on the new day, and then when I went to close, it was like, do you want to end the day and close? And I'm like, no, I just want to end the day. I couldn't close the game. So before I closed the game, I Googled, how do I close the game without ending the day? And people are like, you can't. It saves at the day ends. So I closed it. I force closed it. So I'm hoping it's saved. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll click it. It's okay. It doesn't really matter because the most important parts that we have learned is what my brain has learned. And yeah, back to the start. Well, it's at least back to day 9, but I can't remember if that is day 9 or day 10. Or we'll find out. We had a really good learning session last time, and I learned something. I'll say this, it's almost in the realm of spoiler. I rated at the end of my last stream, and I rated to a young lady. Oh my god, I sound like an old man when I say I rated to a young lady. I don't know how old she is. I rated to a person who was also playing this game, and I was just like, hey, no spoilers, I don't know how far you got. She's like, I've beaten the game. And she was in the ballroom and she was saying, I'm just going back and collecting all the music sheets. And I was like, oh, shoot, that's a little bit of a spoiler. But I did have the ballroom, so that was not a spoiler. But it made me think part of what I need to be doing in my notes, although I did record this in the ballroom, she was like, oh, number 6 is R and number 7 is true. That's what my notes say. So here's the upgrade to what I need to be doing in my notes is every room I go into, I need to know anything that is not part of the fixed background. There you go. Which I kind of have been doing, but with that little bit of reinforcement made me think, okay, I need to really be doing that. It also means in the music room, all those musical sheets that I ignored probably mean something. So that's a little bit of a spoiler that I learned. And that's really about it. And I took pretty comprehensive notes. I put my notes into Google Gemini and I said, can you help me organize these? Put the people notes with the people and the room notes with the rooms, but don't add anything or don't add any spoilers. And it did. And in fact, it gave me a couple hints. It was like, you need to transcribe the, the Alcazar speech, better here. It was like, you're missing a lot of text. And I was like, okay, I got the sense. Something about red flag doesn't move in the wind and doors always locked, marked by red. Room. The door you have lost beyond the dark waters. Yeah, all right, I didn't do it very well. All right, either way, it's fine. I think, as far as I can tell with this game, and I don't actually know this to be true, there is too much to learn. So I don't want to pretend like I'm going to sit here and make a video essay on everything there is, but I do want to really get going with this game and really get into it. So let's do that now. Let's get going. Let's get into it. Let's hit continue. And we will go. And we'll be like, blueprints. What's for the thumbnail? All right. Okay, we are starting at day 9. Day 9! Day 9, the first Twitch stream I've ever watched. First one ever. Okay, let's see, day 8. Okay, this was day 8. Right? This is what we did? Oval? Is it what we did? Oh, now it's so funny. I'm questioning myself, did we miss a whole day? We'll find out. It actually, here's the thing, it doesn't matter. In a way, is that kind of like a hack? You learn all these things and then you just don't save. I mean, I think learning things in the game matters too, but just in case. All right, watch this. I'm gonna pull up my organize. I don't know why I didn't do that. and all that again. But okay. Yeah, we're gonna play. That's kind of cool. Good day. Oh man, I know it's weird to listen to me while watching me, but yeah, it's saved. We did it right. Okay, so now I know. So if you want to close the game, do it at the end of your day, save and quit, versus starting a new day and then trying to save. What's the plan today? Oh, okay. We almost will always want to go outside because feels like my character is not running. I don't know. We want to go outside. We want to get the outer room, and here's what I'm gonna do. My plan for today. One of the problems of taking a break between several days is I think you lose momentum on things that you're kind of like really curious about. So now I'm kind of thinking like, I don't remember what I was really curious about. I do have the message of every single one of these is a letter. I do need to keep filling that out, so we need to pay attention to that. I have enough letters that I have the bottom row. I have it S blank FES, and I've been playing a lot of Wordle lately, so I actually think it's safes, which negates my theory or hypothesis earlier that the words run from top to bottom. I think they actually do run left to right. Top to bottom, left to right. So, but just because I couldn't think of any word that ended FES before, but S blank FES, that saves. So I have, and then in row 2, I have blank IGHT, tight or right, or might, or fight. Probably not, but so yeah. Anyways, we got to keep filling out that. Rooms in your house will be more likely to dig spots. Yeah, I mean, dig spots is all fine and good, but okay. I'm gonna go shrine again because the blessing was interesting, and I want to see if there's like another blessing. You know, that's it. And it lasts for 3 days, which will probably be like our whole stream today. So I'm actually not going to go in there because I don't want to waste two steps. I've gotten pretty decent at building the mansion, it seems like, jinxing myself right off the bat, where I am actually running out of steps now because I'm doing quite well. Last time I did the West Ring pretty thoroughly. In fact, that's why it's called the West Facing Villa. So let's go back to the right. I would really like to get the boiler room and the lab again, because I feel like after the fact, and you know, well, if you watched last time, I was like running out of steps and going back and forth. And I feel like I missed stuff, especially because the lab was like, you need to power the boiler room. And I'm like, I thought I did that. So I would like to get the lab in the boiler room. What I haven't quite decided on this game yet, I know there are only certain plots that can build green rooms, but are there only certain places where you can build a boiler room, for example? I think the answer is yes, but I don't have it in me, I think, as a player to track where I build every single thing, you know? So the game kind of does it for me. So, like, for example, I just said that about the green rooms, and here's courtyard. Not all the green rooms. Some of the green rooms you have to build on the exterior. But, like, pump room, boiler room, I would love to get the pump room, boiler room, and the lab early on, because I didn't have enough steps to really investigate what they did. Like, I wanted to go back to the entrance hall and check it out, and I couldn't. But step number 1, let's get a coin, and then let's go get some money. Corridor is always left unlocked. This is a perfect place for a den, because look, all the doors, which you can't necessarily see, are either going straight or left. Yeah, we're going den first. Great. Now, is there anything in here that, again, I just was telling myself we need to pay attention to these things? I don't think the time is necessarily a puzzle, other than there are puzzles that interact with the time, because the time moves. It says you can't stay the night overnight here, but also, like, I don't know. My longest day, I mean, I've been in here, I think I had a 2-hour day. So, just a couple geese. Clocks. The clocks seem all in sync, right? What is this? The lines? The lines might mean something. What do the lines mean? They're arrows, though. These are times of days. Oh, maybe there is a puzzle here. Okay, hold on. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Okay. Den has 2 clocks. Whoa, what if this opens up and there's something in it? Although this is a little too high for my character. Which one's the small hand? Okay, so this one's about to happen. The top one has a symbol, has a marking on clock. I mean, it's my notes. Has marking on clock for, what is it, 9:15? 9:15 or 9:15, and what would that other time be? I guess it depends how sharp that V is. And which one's the small hand and which one's the big hand? I don't know. Okay, that's the small hand. So I'm thinking that's going to be 1:55. That looks like 1:55. For you young people that don't know analog clocks, I don't know why you wouldn't need to, but this is why, for puzzle games. All right, well, we're about to hit the first puzzle, so I mean, maybe. If those arrows indicate clock hands, like, here we are. I would guess that it probably has nothing to do with that one. Maybe it has to do with standing here. This would make sense to me that this would pop open, because it's, like, literally got a little lock. But I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. All right, I'm going at this one. This is the biggest clock in the room. Oh, now I'm nervous. Right here. All right. Well. Oh, here's another one. I mean, nothing happened, obviously. Okay, let's keep going. Well, that was a huge letdown. All right, I'd be okay if this was like a dead end, like a bedroom or something. Perfect. This is the bedroom where I only get 2 steps, but I'll take it. This one basically is free to go in and out. So this is good to have near the entrance because it allows you to, like, backtrack. Oh, nice. And a gem. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, like, things like this. Do I record this? Woman in the photo is wearing a moon? Alright, let's do it. Have I done that? Bedroom. I think I know who the woman is, but I'm drawing a blank now, so I'll just put it in my notes and clean them up later. Woman in photo wearing moon neck. Let's boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We've got things like swans. I think the chess pieces might mean something. Should I be writing them down every room that there's a chess piece? Probably. I don't feel like it. You know what? I just don't feel like it right now. Observatory would be okay, but we're going to go pantry. Because, why are we going pantry? Money. I want to swing from the chandelier. No, I want to go and get the fact that I get the 2 steps. Mean I don't lose a whole lot backtracking. I want to go do the shrine. I want to see what it does. That's it. That's the answer to your question. We're doing pretty decent on steps by eating that apple. And also not going in and out of the shrine earlier. So here's a question. What if we do 2 coins? We did 1 coin last time and we got a blessing. I kind of want to just do all 4 just to see what happens. Let's do all 4. It's like, I know that's kind of crazy, but we're still learning. So we're going to go blessing room, put in 4 coins. It gave us... If it's still 3 days, then I wasted money. It is still 3 days. So I think I think the money doesn't matter, but I wanted to do the extreme. It gave us high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, which, by the way, I've only seen 2 shops this entire time. Gain dice. Gain 5 extra money each time you roll. And gain 5 money each roll. Wow. That's... seems like a lot. Ironically... Oh, wait. Did I get that blessing because I put in 4? So I got a different blessing? It's the blessing of the high roller. That makes sense. I put in 4. I get back something that literally gives me money. Because I was just going to say, wow, I wish I didn't put in 4 because now I don't have money for all those shops. Oh, should I take it back? I better not. I better not. That's so bad, right? But who is this person that we're... No, they gave me the blessing. Look, we traded. It's a fair trade. I'm not going to take it back. I might at the end of the day, though. No, I don't. No, I shouldn't. Boy, I really want to know what happens, but this is why they don't let you save mid-game. I really want to know what happens. It does kind of make sense that there's no way to save, because it's like, oh, I don't like that room, reload. I don't like that room, reload. Like, it would get tempting to, what do they call it? Save scumming or something? I don't know. There's a name for that. See, the problem, as I have mentioned, is there's only 2 types of shops. So it's not that exciting. I could do a shop here. I'll get a die, and then I'll get 5 gold the next time I use it. Yeah, let's do that. This is not this base. No, oh no, actually no. Now that I say that, it completely creates a dead end. Although this also creates a dead end, and this also creates the same dead end. So now that I say that, I think I have to do this. I don't have to, but yeah. There's kind of no reason not to. Yeah, the pantry is now a dead end. And I gained steps going in here, so we're just going to go through the pantry just to make sure that I have everything. Yes, let's also make sure my letter puzzle is good. We're at 2... E, yeah, we have everything on the level 2 except for the first one. So we have car and cart, and the answer is T. So we got that one. Anyways. Okay. No downside going back and forth because of this bedroom's benefit of +2 every time you go in and out. So we're basically exactly where we were. Okay, so we go into the commissary. Yep, 50% off days 20 and 21. We got it. Let's see what they have. We don't have any money. Let's see what they have. Just buy gems? I don't mind that. Yeah, if we get... I should have noted this. If we get the mailroom or whatever, we'll have a metal detector. I don't know if it's free, but there was this ability to deliver... to get a delivery. So... So there is something that said red memos are lies. Right? Where is that? No, zoom in. No, oh, wrong keyboard. I'm gonna put a note. May be a lie. This game is a lot of note taking. Yeah, just blue memos are true, red memos are lie, and green memos are always false unless that memo itself is red, which we don't know because it was in a black and white photo. Oh, that's what the with and without means. They were trying to help me solve the word puzzle before I even knew about the word puzzle. And in the lab, I think it was the lab, one of the other rooms, they explicitly said how to solve this puzzle. So, with, without, I don't know that. I remember the with and without thinking, I have no idea what they're talking about. And looking at it now, I really still have no idea. Like, I know it's bath and bat, but I don't think I would have been able to solve this before. All right, let's keep going. There's nothing we can buy. Allegedly, this is coming in a future update, or that was like a meta note. Yeah, I think I actually like the drawing room here. It connects us back to the entrance hall and allows us to keep going north. And it does use our last gem, but we will be able to get some good stuff. What this also does is it gives us a quick path, like if we're over here back to the commissary, it allows us to navigate around the mansion better too when things connect. Oh, well, we only get to redraw one room. I just realized that because that door's connected and that door's connected, but that's okay. Parlor's good. We don't have the requirement for a showroom. We are drawing more stores now, but I don't have the gems for it. Hey, Game Cat, welcome to the show. Also, Grayley, did I say hi to you, Grayley? I feel like I read your comment about coffee, but I didn't say hello. Hello. Well, you might be playing the dibba-dib. Yeah, all right, we'll go parlor. We'll get ourselves some gems. You know what? No, we're redrawing. We have the ability to redraw. Let's redraw. We don't love those. Okay. Okay, these are worse. These are actually worse. So, you know what? Boom. Darn it. All right, hallway is fine. I really, really want the security room. Security room, here's the order. Boiler room, laboratory, security room, and maybe one other room. Like, I really want those. Because, like, I feel like there are things that I missed. So we're going to go hallway. Those seem to be, like, real pivotal pivotal rooms. But I'll take a key, and now I have 5 gold. So you know what? Not too bad. We really need to make a shop. Another shop. Let's do another shop. All right, we're doing a corridor, apparently. I really need a gem. Do we have this one? Okay, oh, hold on. Let me go back up to my notes. What do we have in 3? We don't have A, we don't have B, we do have B, we don't have C. Okay, we're D. Here we go. 3D. We need to solve this puzzle. We have a lock and a clock. The answer is C. That one was easy. It was either easy or I was really tired last time we played because I was not getting them. I had to have some help from the chat, which we don't mind. Backseating welcome, because if I'm trying to solve a puzzle, I just want to look at the chat. And then I don't need backseating. No spoilers. C. So that would make this row so far blank R A C. Not a lot of words that can be. So I don't mind a closet here. It does again dead end this way, so we'd have to go up and over. I don't mind a closet here. Parlor, if it was facing the other way, I would hit this in a heartbeat. But you can tell, which actually I really like about having this menu up by hitting tab, you can tell where the doors are going to be. Chapel would be the most for progression, but I'm also tired of losing items. So we're going to go closet. We got a key and some shoes. What do the shoes do? Okay, I don't really like that description, but I'm going to update the items sections. Shoes. I'm making notes on what the items do. Shoes. Shoes. Occasionally, I'm going to say sometimes, save steps when traveling longer distances. That seems really good for being outside. I'm betting it really comes into play there. I wonder, I don't know how they calculate it. Maybe it's time, maybe it's like time between when you are, or like how many times you go through a doorway within X number of seconds. Could be something like that. Do we have this one? Sorry. 3E. We don't. So we have like a pea pod or beans and what? Is that a mountain range? I'm guessing it's a mountain range. That's the one that's here. This is outside. Mountain and bean. What? Okay, rock and pea? No. Pod. See, the thing is, these two words, whatever the symbol that, or whatever the word is, they're one letter apart. So, like, if this was pod, this would be pods, which is not true. Like, that is not correct. They're one letter apart. That's the way this trick works, or this puzzle. So let's go. I mean, I really like pod, but I can't I can't add a word to pod and have it make sense. Rock, and this would be R-O-C-K, this would be R-O-K, that's not a thing. So mountain, I doubt it's a very long word like mountain. They're usually short, like bath and bat, bride and bridge. Stone. No. Oh, it'd be nice if I just knew, you know, for sure what one of these is. Peas. Peas. Is there peaks? Peaks. Peaks and peas? Peaks and peas? Peaks. Peaks. Peas. Yes, it's K. Yeah. All right. We're going K. That would make this row so far RACK, which is going to be frack. Frack. Yeah, it's either crack or frack. I can't think of a single other word that could be. So we will go into this room with the idea of C or F in mind, and that might help us solve it. All right, that was I don't know, I'm a little impressed with myself there. Sometimes this game makes me feel smart, and sometimes it makes me feel stupid. But I thought I got that one in a decent amount of time. Road and rod, nice easy one. All right, we need some gems for things like this because we just are not getting gems. So, we are really okay. Well, we don't have a choice. Even if we had a gem, we're still turning left. So our room is our layout of our mansion so far is very closed off on row 4. We have no access to row 4. Okay, this box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. Oh, look at this apple. Where were you on that run that I needed like 2 more steps to solve everything? Okay, let's just double check. There's nothing else in this room. All right, this is a nice easy one for those of you who haven't seen this puzzle before. At least one box will be a lie. At least one box will be true. And then the other box will decide which ones it wants to be. This one is obviously false. This one is obviously false, therefore this one has to be true, which means the blue box contains the gems. Sometimes they're really easy, sometimes they're a little more complicated. We have not failed yet, though. I'll give myself a tiny bit of credit for that. We've gotten it. This one was hard. Where are we? This was B, and the word was R. Oh yeah, it was tier and tie. Wow, that took me a long time to get. It had a little bit of help from the chat, but that took me a long time. Okay, we would love something that turns right or north more than anything else. Boy, I was saying how I want a security room, though. I really want a security room. This does not end the game for us, so I think we are actually going to get the security room, because I think there is more here to learn than I knew. But this, again, really cuts off our ability to go north. So I think, yeah, I think we're going security. I wish I could rotate it, though, and have the door go the other way. Well, you know, we could go Nook. Nook is going to provide more opportunities for us. Oh, but I really want security room. Boy, if I could just turn this around. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. All right, we're going security room for, like, the lore of the game. Because although as much as I want to progress with the mansion, I think there's just so much more I still just have to keep learning. So learning, I will learn them in here. Okay. All right, let's take notes about the security room. Okay, and we'll go security room. I read these things before, but I didn't write them down. So red note saying the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are not required. So that's probably false. And then we have which I know because the antechamber is locked. Blue note. This is a way of telling us red notes are false, blue notes are true. I think. Blue note saying access doors are more likely in error rings. Okay, well, we already knew that, but all right, I'll write it down anyways. Oh, we got the password last time because we got the magnifying glass. That really worked out, having the security room and the magnifying glass at the same time. Okay, is there anything else we want to click on over here? Stairs and stars, we got that one already. Yeah, I'm not super sure about the date. This one's got the horsey in it. You know, as an avid chess played it 3 times ever in my whole life. I know this is called the horsey. All right, so this is... So, like, we have not been recording the chess pieces. Oh, wait, I just thought about something. Fry Guy was saying that the way I'm taking notes on the ranks and stuff, that's a chess term. But this just made me think I do need to be recording the chess pieces, don't I? Because there is probably... I don't really know anything about chess, but the board probably is laid out in a way that maybe there's like a move that's like a really obvious move or something. And then it's like... Or somebody's like there's a checkmate or something, and then that'll be relevant to something I need to do in that room, right? It's probably something like that. I'll start recording the stupid chess pieces. I mean, I already have the grid laid out for the letters, so... All right, so this is 2B. 2B is I and horsey. What's the name of the horse in chess? I literally don't know chess. People think I'm a smart guy. If you watch me stream, you have a very different opinion of me. Because I look so dumb on stream. But some people are always like, "Oh, I'm so surprised you don't play chess." I don't enjoy it. I like to checkers. I play backgammon and checkers are the games that I got really into. It's fine. I'm gonna put horsey. Well, I typed it on the wrong keyboard anyways. Horse. Boom. Okay. Now, here we go. Look at this. There's a safe. There's a safe. Literally an open safe. There's the ballroom. Is this telling me the layout? Because there's another safe. Is this telling me, like, that there should be some kind of layout? The security cameras are on the rooms where there's, like, really expensive stuff. Yeah, I wish it told you something a little bit more interesting, but keycard system, here we go. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard doors that would be deployed in your estate. We're going high. No. We're going low. So if we get the breaker room, we can turn the power off, change offline mode, which is when it's offline, it automatically unlocks. But as of right now, we don't have the breaker room. So what we will do instead is change security level low. If we get to the breaker and can come back here, then we'll change it back to high. The only reason, like, my thinking is more important rooms are behind locked doors. So that's why we want it to be high. Or if we have the key card, we want it to be high. We don't have the key card, and we don't have the power systems. So that's my theory. We'll log into the network. We'll log into the network. What is the network password again? It's like Swan's. Yeah, Swan Song. That was easy to get with the right item. I don't think. Are there any new glossaries? Yeah, these are different words. Additions are room that are added to the draft pool. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining. Yeah, we we know what these words mean and how they interact long before we actually find them. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt in the estate. These dig spots are often found in green rooms and can be dug with the help of a shovel. Okay. Yep. Okay, there's kind of nothing more here. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. And this is where we found blue memos are true, red memos are lies. I honestly thought there was more in the security room. So maybe I was wrong, but that's okay. I mean, I still wanted to get to the security room today. We want to save our gems though for like the boiler or something, but I bet the boiler is like a two gem room. So library, music room. I wonder if this is the way of the game telling us, like, in order, like, this could be true. And don't answer if you have played this game, because this is like speculation, not a question. I wonder if, in order to beat the game, for whatever reason, you need the library, music room, wine cellar, safe. I haven't seen the safe. That looks like the den, or no, the nook, maybe? I think. A corridor. Storage room. Spare room. Coat check. Office. Like maybe you, like, this is the layout you actually need. Or is this some kind of hint saying this is like what I'm about, like this is what's going to be in the drafting pool? I don't know. Probably it's probably none of the above. Or maybe all of these rooms are connected by a single hint. Like they all contain, you know, a note, or they all contain like something like that. That's also a possibility. We could go back to the den, and actually it's not that many steps. We could go back to the den and get the chest, which will likely contain gems. I actually think I might want to do that. Ooh, do I want to do that before I open this door? So hold on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. That's actually not bad. Let's do that. We have 2 keys. Normally I want to save keys for opening doors, but if my quest is to get also, let's try to save steps by doing this efficiently. If my quest is to get steps, no, I mean, oh geez. If my quest is to get specific rooms, then I'm going to need gems. There we go. Did I save any steps? I don't know. I wasn't watching the step counter. I probably should have. I was really hoping for gems. But this is a ridiculous amount of money. So, let's go to the commissary. I think I saved a step. We can buy gems. We got the money for it. I've always wanted to know what the metal detector does, but what does a salt shaker do again? Oh, hold on. Let me check my notes here. Salt shaker. Okay. Did I not write this down? Oh, there it is. It's in the wrong spot. Gives extra steps on food. Yeah, all right. It gives you extra steps on food. Don't care about that. Okay, so we're not getting the salt shaker. Also, hello, Uncle John. Welcome to the show. Sledgehammer opens chests, which is really cool. Kind of feels like... kind of feel like I don't need it. And the metal detector... You know what? We're loading up on gems. Yeah, we're loading up on gems because... I spent them all! We did it. Alright, it's fine. And here's why. Here's my logic. We're gonna get rooms that can give us more money if we any type of shop gives us more money, and then if I get the room that is the one I'm looking for, some type of, what do we call it? Well, anyways, if I get the room that I'm looking for, that has the metal detector, I think it's like the shipping office or something like that. Mail room. It might be the mail room. Then I get the metal detector for free. So there we go. That's my logic. That's my thinking. All right. Now we have 48 steps. Let's see if we can save any by rushing. Wait, I just had an idea. Yes, I do have an idea. I think I want to build the room here instead of off the security room. I want to build it off the entrance hall. This is my logic, and it could be completely faulty. The logic is, I think they're going to give me better options from the entrance hall. That's it. That's my logic. Because I think they're going to give me less dead ends. I have no idea if that's true, but we had the gems for it either way now. Old man Jay, howdy, right back at ya. Dead end, dead end, dead end. I just got game over. That's it. That's game over. That's game over right there. I just got game over. Day over, not game over. But man, I made a tight little house here. Oh boy, what a bummer. What a bummer. This is it, right? This is it? This is game over? What's the point of having 6 gems if I just ended it right here? Dead end, dead end, dead end. Well, probably should have saved that die for when I would have gotten a dead end. What a bummer, Rooney. Yeah, I can't even double check my letter for 2A because I did it incorrectly. All right, well, day 9 was quite quick. Day 9 was quite quick. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. So, just for the record, by me clicking this now, I don't actually get this for tomorrow. So, I have wasted this. What I should have done is looked at the book and realized I should probably save that for tomorrow. That's okay. It's fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. All right. Let's record the chess piece. So 1B. Oh, great. I don't because of whatever reason, whatever room I created here before, I actually didn't get the letter for this one too. So we have got prayer beads and a crowbar, and just based on the fact that it's S blank FES, I think this is A bar beads. The answer is A, bar and beads. Got it. And it is the horse. Well, we've got plenty of steps now. So let's record every chess piece in each of these rooms and see if there is some kind of pattern. So we've got this one. So 1B, 2B. Now we have what I'm calling 3B. Is there a chess piece in here? It's a pawn. Okay. 3B is a pawn. I'm really bummed at the fact that I just bombed this day already. It's a real bummeroony. All right, and this is, what is this? 3C. Chess piece in here? There might not be a chess piece in here, or it might be because it doesn't fit in the room. Yeah, what I've learned is even though there are these persistent hints, it also depends on the type of room. So this room might just not spawn one. All right, corridor. Also no chess piece. I mean, if you think about the game of chess, there's not pieces on every single one. Chess piece in here? All right, well. That's fine. Also, could just maybe not be the right room for it. Okay, we are on 2C. This is a pawn. All right, we might as well just be updating our notes. We'll just go through, update our notes, and then do a new run. And we'll also see if the chess pieces change time to time. It sucks I spent all the money also, so I can't even go donate again and see what happens. Chess piece in here. No chess piece in here. Might not be the room for it, as we've discussed. So this is 2C, 2D. No chess. That's not how you spell chess. Chess. I spelled chess wrong in my own notes. But you all didn't get the joy of seeing it, so you don't need to know that. We're gonna blame dyslexia. Nope, wrong keyboard. Yeah, having a streaming computer and a gaming computer is really good. It has saved me a lot of hassle and other problems. And typically having 2 sets of keyboards and 2 sets of mice is not a big deal. Until I need to be typing stuff a lot. That's when I start messing things up. And we missed the second time in the game. Like, the first time didn't do anything, but we missed the second time also. By like an hour or so. It's fine. Alright, this is also a pawn, and we are on 1C. 1C, also a pawn. The most common piece. So, not that crazy. Yeah, bedroom. Okay, bedroom. Also pawn. Now, is the bedroom always a pawn? Or is the location that is 1E always a pawn? This is what we're gonna find out, right? But I think that's what's interesting is if it is a chess piece, it would, to me, logically make more sense that it's about its location, because on a chessboard versus, you know, versus having to do with the type of room it is. But that's, you know, I don't know. That's just my theory. But it definitely seems that the type of room may or may not spawn a chess piece, because there is not one in several of these. You know, the good thing about like losing so quickly on your room layout is that now I get to kind of just explore and double check and go back and make sure I didn't miss anything, and then not feel starved for steps. Pantry, which is 2E. Currently, no chess piece. It doesn't mean there's no chess piece at all, but currently no chess piece. So that's just making that note. 1E, and then we'll go back to C. Okay. Let's go back to C. Is there a chess piece in here? The main entrance hall? I feel like there's got to be one here, right? Maybe no. There's a weird amount of pawns on the back row. It's a nice little bungalow. Exactly. It'd be a nice place to live. Don't get me wrong. It's a 1 bedroom, 0 bath, several very strange rooms. You gotta go outside to go to the bathroom. All right, 1C. Nope, wrong keyboard. Man, I'm glad this game doesn't do anything when I start typing. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get for now, right? Yes, I got all the chess pieces. I got all the letters. Okay, I mean, I think I did everything we can. Wow, what a weird little day. All right, well, let's use our steps to just go double check everything outside, because now, again, we have the steps to do it. I'll go back this way. I believe this is a dead end. This is a dead end unless we come from the other side. Hey, the shoes kicked in and I didn't lose steps. Nice. I think I do. Do we take money back out of the shrine just to see what happens? I don't want to. No, I'm not going to, but maybe I will in the future. I'm not going to right now. I'm not saying I'm not ever going to do it, but not right now. I'm glad I put 4 in. I got the high roller blessing, so I'm guessing the number you put in will affect the blessing, probably affect the probability of a blessing. if not actually. Oh, what? This is new. This is usually a fountain. Is this because I got the blessing? Hold on. Let's take a note. Fountain. Wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. First of all, it's funny that I didn't notice this. On day 8, in the pump room, I drained the fountain. I think I drained the fountain. I did weird stuff. I was like, I don't know, let's drain the fountain. Okay, fountain outside is drained. So is this because the blessing, or is this because of what I did in the pump room? I don't know. This is my first time noticing it, but I didn't drain it all the way. That's the point of the pump room. Fountain outside is partially drained. To-do list is pump room. I think that's it. Because remember all those levers and whatnots in the pump room? I couldn't really figure out what it was for. I started to finally understand their pattern and how to do it. But there was like levels. So like the fountain had like 7 levels. The pool had like 6 levels. So I moved water into the pool and I moved water out of the fountain and into the tanks. Anyways, I think if I kept messing with it, I could have fully drained the fountain. So this is new information. Now I know, exactly. So now when I get the pump room, I have an actual goal, which is drain the fountain, where before I was just messing with the levers and stuff. Okay, let's okay, I can't put in more gold, and I don't want to take it back. So, okay, all right, good. I'm glad I learned that now. And again, that's kind of the benefit of having a dead end house pretty much immediately. Is I just have 30 something steps, and I'm thinking I don't want to just end the day like that. I'll end the day like that when there's nothing more to learn, which so far has not happened. And I also think something with the boiler room maybe could help with this, because I realize a boiler is not gas, but I have now lit 2 of these. Both of these from outside rooms, though, so maybe it's only the outside room. Was that a waterfall before? Is there seriously more stuff on the grounds? Here's what we're gonna do, folks. I don't think this is spoilers if I pull up my own video and look at my own video. Right? Is that allowed? Part 1.
Hello, everybody. This is Speak of the Joker. And hello, everybody.
Nope. Oh, God, it's off the screen. I actually can't hit pause. John says the waterfall has been there. Okay, never mind. All right, I won't watch my own video. That'll be up on YouTube this Sunday. Okay. So the waterfall has been there, says Uncle John. I believe you. All right, let's check the creepy driveway. I suspect this is just a prediction, even though everything in this game seemed to be some type of puzzle or other. I suspect that this is not a puzzle. This is just for the game. Although, the car keys are in the coat check, folks. So if we get the breaker box, garage, and the coat check, I can maybe either drive the car or just unlock the car. And, you know what? Let me make myself a to-do list. That's a really good idea. To-do list. Pump room, all water out of fountain. To-do list. Drive/unlock car. Keys in coat check. Need breaker room also. You need the breaker room to turn on the garage door. You need the garage to get the garage. And you need... sorry, I just had another thought. And then you need the keys to do whatever you do with the keys. You know how there were 2 coins in that fountain that I found on the steps? And I thought, oh, what a fun little thing. They're giving me coins. I threw those coins in previous days. Remember? I made a wish into the fountain. Twice. I did that twice. And there they were. So that's something that you could do if you have extra money, is like dump them in there each run until the day when you finally unlock it, and then you can get them all on that day. Or don't get them all. We have... there might be something at this campsite that is like... Might be something at this campsite that is like suspicious. Or that you can do. I noticed there's a blue book and a red book. Blah, blah, blah. Hey. Okay. This has just been here the whole time. This is the benefit of having extra steps. I keep saying that. I found several things on the grounds now. So we have 3 out of 4 of those things. Nothing's changed in here. Oh! That looks like a little gem pedestal. By the way, this is a horrible way to mow a lawn. Tried that for a while, the little manual lawnmower. It's fine if you keep up on it, but if you live on a 1/4 of an acre, it's a little rough. But I was 20 once. The good old days. Alright, so... Okay, so I'm gonna leave this off for now, because this smoke is what keeps these apples from freezing. But I know where it's at. So we go turn on gas switch at orchard for flame. Okay, there we go. I'm just taking a note, like keep track. So we know where it's at, and I do obviously want to unlock it, but we don't have the other one anyways. So, and this one's easy to get to. Like, we literally will come back here. Yeah, look, I can see it over there. So that's where it would be when we get all 4. I don't know to what end or what benefit, but we'll do that. Okay, anything else before we go? I would like to get over here, and then my theory is a garage on this side of the house, on the east side, can get me out here like it did on the west side. But I don't actually know. This might be what unlocks when you get the car. I might drive straight up here and the car unlocks. Like, I don't know. And then I drive down to the new part of the estate. I have no idea. The list of what we don't know is probably a lot longer than the list of what we know. At least I hope so. Because if I know most things, I'm in trouble. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's reset time. Just kind of sucks to end on with 5 gems, a key, and 2 coin, and 30 steps. Even though I've just been running around, so really a lot more than 30. Just feels like the worst. Feels like the worst way to end it. But that's okay. It's okay. We learned a lot. We learned about the fountain. You know. We started making a to-do list. I think that's important. It's really unfortunate that I did do the observatory, though, because I have this Southern Cross, which makes 4 rooms more likely today. That... Yeah, what a waste. What's, actually, here, while we're here, let's check up 6. There is no 6. Okay, so... Darn it. This is probably one of the most important days with the stars, that 4-way rooms are more likely. So if I had gotten this earlier, which I had the option to get it over here, but I didn't have gems, if I had gotten this earlier, then who knows? I could have gone all the way today. Who knows? With the shoes and everything, yeah, who knows? All right. Anything else? I'll give you a second in the chat. Anything else I should do before we call it a day? I don't think so. You know what? I don't think I've ever called it a day at the campsite. Let's go do that. Maybe we'll get a bonus, like proper night's rest, instead of passing out in the mansion. I just noticed that... No. Sorry, I'm seeing patterns where there aren't patterns. First day you did? Oh, I did, Uncle John? Okay, well, never mind then. Call it a day. Oh, man. I feel like I missed so much opportunity on this day, but I still learned stuff. It's fine. It's a small cottage. I did find the shoes for the first time. And that's the only way to quit the game, folks. Otherwise, you literally can't close the game. Yeah, look! I pan over the fountain. It was probably like that on day 9, and I just didn't even notice. I was so just caught up with starting the game and stuff that I probably didn't even see that the fountain was drained. Okay, step 1, literally and figuratively, is to go to the outside and build a room. I would like to build a room that is new. A room we haven't done before. Let's try to do that. So I hit R, and I look at outer rooms. Okay, this is what we've done. Let's try to do a different one. Tool shed, shelter, schoolhouse, shrine, hovel. Shelter's pretty cool, though. I kind of want to try shelter again. Shelter works great if you have like other computers and stuff, I've noticed. Okay, so tool shed, shelter, schoolhouse, shrine, hovel. Trading post is new. Let's go trading post. I just want something new. Oh, that's right. And because it counts as a store, I get a die, and when I use that die, I get money. I kind of don't want to waste the steps to go in until I have money. What do we think? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Waste 2 steps just for curiosity's sake. A little too dangerous. Dynamite? Oh, I'm sorry. We got puzzles in here? Okay. I have no idea what's happening. I don't even know what the puzzle is. So this resets. Every time I hit one of these, it resets unless it's this one. That's the only one that doesn't reset. So it still hasn't reset. Okay, I need to get the yellow into the corners, right? That's it. Okay, how do I do that? No. 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 Darn it. Okay, alright. Full reset. Full reset. Give me a full reset. There we go. Okay, I need to get the yellows of the corners, right? But then keep them in the corner. I'm not very good at this game. No? That's not it. I don't think I fully understand how this game works, and that's okay. Because maybe we just brute force this. I thought I had it, and then I clearly didn't. Nope. No, that's not it? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. No? Why aren't you moving? Okay, maybe I don't got it, because I thought that would move it. Maybe I don't got it. I need to move the purple. Okay. Move the purple. I mean, it doesn't matter if that's locked in, because it's going to immediately unlock when I do... I was trying to move the purple. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Maybe I don't know at all how this game works. How about that? Okay, so I click, it goes up. I click on it, it goes up. Is that the rule? Is that always the rule? So how do I make it go down? All right, all right, all right. Without trying to even solve it, let's just look at what the buttons do. Okay, I had it, and then I didn't have it. So purple makes it go down? So if I click on it, it goes up. That didn't make it go down, that rotated it. Whew. I don't know if it was supposed to be that hard, but sorry. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh. I think that means I start the day with 2 coins. Right? Okay, I'm going to just type this in. Allowance token plus 2 gold. Yeah, just down here in the permanents, it says A2. Ironically, I don't have 2 gold right now. Okay, well, that took me a little while to solve it, but we got there. I'm usually actually really bad at those kinds of puzzles. You have no items to trade. Oh, it's a literal trading post. Exactly what it sounds like. So they're not interested in buying or selling. They want to trade. Which is good because I often get items that I'm like, okay. Like a salt shaker, like I'm good. Well, this definitely wasn't a waste of a room because we have a permanent allowance, but I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. Allowance token. So let's go trading post. where you trade items and got token for +2 gold. There we go. All right, well, easy cheesy. All right. Cool. And I got a reroll die because I still have the blessing, the high roller blessing, which is every time I draft a trading room, I then get a die. Every time I use a die, I get 5 gold. All right, let's go to the right. Start off with a parlor, give ourselves 2 gems. Hopefully, if I solve the puzzle right. I mean, there's always a chance that I won't. Sometimes they're really easy, sometimes they're a little harder. Let's look. This box is a black box. Well, isn't that convenient? This box is the blue box. Well, isn't that convenient? The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. So, this is false. This is false. This is true. Therefore, this is true. I was just saying, sometimes they're harder, sometimes they're easier. Is that based on their placement? Because I did this first, so it's easy? Because that was pretty easy. Okay, so this is 1C. Let's double check 1C. We have F, and we had no pawn piece before, or we had no chess piece before. But now, there is a pawn here. And I think it's because we didn't have a chess piece before because of the type of room it was. There was nowhere to put it. So now we're going pawn. I don't know that it matters. I like a den here. I like a den here. I think I'm going den. You know, is it +1 gem or +1 key? We're going to go +1 gem. Security room is cool, but security room is cool. Yeah, I'm going with my gut. We already missed the first time that's on the clock, but nothing happened last time, so I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to the den later and see what happens. And this is 1E, pawn, A, B, C. No, this is D. 1D, 2D, this is 2D, and now there's a pawn here. Okay. And we didn't have a chess piece before, so I'm thinking these chess pieces actually might not matter. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Yeah, let's do this because this is going to give us another die. And even though it's in a weird place, like in terms of the layout of the room, like we've created a dead end this way, I think that's okay because now we have the ability to basically draw the room we want here. You know, I might just go either storeroom or guest bedroom, like really just get something that's going to be a big benefit for me. Let's go guest bedroom, which I almost never do, but boy, do I want those +10 steps. Because today is going to be a high step day. That's what I'm going for. And we got a compass, which is draw floor plans, lead north more frequently. So that's, I don't know what that frequently means in this game, but it's something. Okay, so then we have rooms. Okay, I'm just seeing if I have guest bedroom already. I actually wasn't guest bedroom. I wasn't taking a lot of notes on the individual rooms before. I don't know. I don't know that there's anything in here that I need or will be useful. This is 1E. And according to my grid, 1E equals S and a pawn. Here we go. We got to check. Is there a pawn in this room the second time around? Now, I don't see any chess piece this time around. So far we haven't had a contradiction. We've had things that we're missing that we have. And then we have things that we have that are now missing. So it's not contradicting itself. Like, only certain rooms might be able to produce chess pieces, and only certain rooms... Oh, no, never mind. Pawn right up there. Just as I'm saying it. No, I'm just wrong. I'm fully wrong. There's a chess piece right there. Okay. That's great. All right, where are we going? Yeah, so let's go back to the den and start making rooms. Hopefully that go north. Do a little better this time. Oh, nursery +5 every time you draft a room. I could do that, but then I am down to one possible direction. So I would love the nursery. It would have been great to get it on my last draft, but it does kind of eliminate my possibility to have directions. So we're going to go hallway. And we're going to grab the bonus key that's here. And then we're going to head north. I really feel like heading north. These are pretty bad. Are they bad enough to roll the dice? I don't think at this stage it's bad enough to roll the dice. But boy, do I really want to start going back to the right. So we're going to go one more. Okay, so now this is 3C. Do we have 3C in here? We have A, and then we did not have a chess piece before. Still no chess piece. That could just be the room type. Also, there's no artwork on the wall this time, so... All right. All right, I would like to turn right. Well... I asked for turning right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Right now, I'm just really wanting to progress. So this is 4C. 4C is a pawn. And we did not have the letter before. Yet there's two different pawn pieces. Wait, that's not a pawn. That's a lamp. But that is a pawn piece. So that's pretty funny. I just had an incorrect assumption that was correct. All right, so we have some kind of flower. We don't have we don't have any letters in row 4. I don't know why that is. So we have some kind of flower, and then where's the other piece of art? Some kind of theater. So stage? Is that sage? I don't think it's sage, because I don't know what sage looks like, but literally stage and sage is the first thing I thought of. So that would be a T if that is true. So I'm going to go T ? In my own notes. And then I'm going to go... I can't think of anything else. All right, I'm going to Google, and I feel like this is fair. Sage. I'm just going to Google image sage. Because I know what the leaf looks like, but I don't know what the plant looks like. Does that make sense? That's a sage. Oh! I solved it. Sort of. I did have to look up what a sage looked like. They're little purple flowers. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I've seen sage, but I'm not a plant guy. I'm not a plant guy. What kind of guy am I? Not a plant guy. I don't count that as spoilers, because I literally just Google image the word sage. But that's sage. Oh! Nice! So, because of my blessing, I'll get 5 gold when I use that. All right, let's start using our ability to re-roll here. Oh boy, do I want a breaker box though, but I don't want it right here. GameCat has some sage advice for me. I love it. Kitchen's not bad, because I'll probably have a lot of money this run. I do want a breaker box. I just don't want a breaker box right here. So we are going to re-roll. There we go. Well, That's not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I wanna keep on moving. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Great. Conference room, library. We'll probably go library. Library cuts us off though. Conference room lets us. We need to get back over to this side of the house. But again, this is where dead ends are. So like, yeah, we're gonna go conference room. We're going conference room. It doesn't take any gems, and it gives us back over here. Is there anything in the conference room that I haven't noted before? We have a red note that is probably a lie, which is the safe code, which is a lie. Although, I just had an idea. It says this is a lie, but what if it's close? What if it's 1983? Like one of the years. I'm throwing that out there. OG Joker, haha. Welcome back to the show. All right, let's go here. This is okay if this is a dead end, either dead end or turning north. I mean, we can do observatory. You know what? This is too good. We get 4 coins and it turns north. Sure. Well, actually, oh no, that turns south. Yeah, we want to turn. Oh, this turns north too. If I do this, then I'm out of gems. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're out of gems, so that's not good. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I wasted steps, but we'll probably have to go back at some point, so that's okay. I don't want to waste steps to go back to the conference room now. Well, actually, can I see it from here? Oh, I can. Clock and lock. So this is 4D. 4D clock and lock. Yeah, thanks for coming by, OG Joker, haha. Clock and lock. The answer is C. Wow, it took me a long time. I knew the clue, but I couldn't figure it out. And do we see a chess piece? I don't want to waste a step. All right, we're not doing the chess piece. Okay, and now we are in 4E. We don't have 4E either. Boy, we're missing a lot in the row of 4. So chess piece is the horse. So this is not a real game of chess if the pieces are static, because we... Is it called the rook? I've been saying horse the whole time, but is it rook? Because there's the rook, the castle, and the bishop. Those are the pieces whose names that I always get mixed up. It's the rook. No, it's the knight? What's the rook? What is the rook? Rook in chess. The rook is the castle? The castle's not called the castle? I told you, I don't play chess. I don't play chess. I know how the pieces move. That's literally what I know. I know the objective of the game, and I know how the pieces move. That's all I got. All right, let's do star 6, which either does nothing or we don't know what it does. Oh. Oh. So the stars are made up of smaller numbers. 6 is 4 and 2. So depending on how I want to lay them out, I mean, possibly how I want to lay them out. But look, 6 is not here. But 6 is 4 and 2. And 7, 8. So 9 and 10. So 9 could be 4 and 5. I don't know. That's pretty cool. So we won't know until we see them. But the cool thing is, I have a hammer and 2 chests were just added back to the entrance hall. So, I mean, I'd like to go get them right now. I probably will. We'll probably get them right now. Yeah, let me unlock this door first, and then we'll get them. Because kind of depending what this door is, we might have to backtrack anyways. Okay, yeah, sorry. What's the artwork here, though? Peak. I mean, it could be peak again. And P. So it could be K again. I don't know if there's another interpretation of that. 1, 2... Sorry, this is 4E. So we're going to go K. So the word that 4 spells out is unknown, unknown, TCK. TCK. So I'm beginning to think 4C is not T. I may have messed up that puzzle. Oh, G Joker's girl? 4338. Hello, right back at ya. So 4C, which is the spare bedroom. No, no, oh, sorry. I'm in the wrong thing. So this is, I'm in 3E right now, which is the horsey piece. And peak and P is K. That is true. I said T. I don't know why I said T, but key. It is K. So that that's consistent. I was looking at the wrong thing. So then the conference room is 3D, and I said C, but that's because I put it under 4D. I already had 3D as C. Woo! Very important to keep those things straight. But that does confirm that my letters are correct from a different playthrough. Okay, so let's draft this now. And obviously, we want to go north. If I get a garage and it's a dead end, I'll absolutely do it here. So things that I will allow a dead end at this stage: garage, breaker box. Let's see. Laundry room. I haven't got the laundry room. Mail room. We would get the metal detector. Let's do it. I'll find out how the metal detector works. Well, I got a key card. Okay, great. That's worth it to the mailroom in general. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, okay, we're gonna need a minute here to take notes on this, because we actually really need to take notes on this. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write all this down. Actually, I might just screenshot it and put it in my notes. I'm gonna screenshot it and put it in my notes. Let me get my own face out of the way. I have to look at myself. Might as well make a funny face. All right, I'm literally putting in a screenshot. Literally. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Instead of super complicated notes, just do a screenshot. And then we'll post this here. Boom. That easy. And then it says more detailed instructions will be sent electronic mail to the address clients provided. We have read that email. So let me find where those notes are, and then I will put them together. Okay, so what's it called? Utility room? Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong keyboard, wrong keyboard. Okay, so this says fuse box code off, blue, green, white, red, purple, and then white's only available after syncing everything to purple. Well, how do you sync everything to purple? It shows you right here. So you make them all green, and then you press any button to activate blue. Press blue indicator next to red indicator to activate purple, and then 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. So we've got this. So when we get the utility room, we have stuff to do with it now. So great. I'm glad I picked the mailroom. So I think we just now placed our order for the metal detector. We're not picking up the metal detector today. All right. Oh, yeah. What's on this note? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Oh. Kind of like general notes here. Note says Denny Ravine is no longer employed. Oh, look at this on the bottom. If we had the magnifying glass, we would be able to see it. Like, there's definitely, like, there's hints of what the words are, but they don't come into focus until you do that. Don't see it. Okay. All right. Obviously, from Dad to Simon P. Jones. Am I Simon P. Jones? Like, right? Am I Simon? Okay, so we've got, I don't know if the address matters, but we'll say a letter from Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Ben Aries 63022. What the heck is Fen Aries? Letter from Dad, sent to Simon P. Jones, which is me. Well, I think it's me. And I mean, we have the address for the Mount Holly estate. Should I Google this? Like, should I Google the zip code? Like, I guess I'm just curious. I'm guessing there's people who play this game that would know this. I just don't know this. Like if it's like it's kind of like when I looked up Sage. Like that's not a spoiler, but I just wasn't sure if that was Sage. Oh, 6380. All right. I'm gonna Google that zip code, folks. I hope this is not a huge spoiler, but I'm just like, I guess I'm just curious. Huh. I think it might be a code. So if this is a spoiler and you don't want spoilers, tune out for 1 second. But this zip code is in Missouri. So I think this might not be, this could just not be an American address at all, and this is how like another place, wherever this is, does this is how another place does their addresses. In America we use zip codes, but we also would say the state, the city and state. So all right. Yeah. I'm gonna go, this is not true. Oh, hold on. And up at the top here, let's not forget this. Postmark SKR 6789. We have so many numbers to try once we get saves. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. It's only been like a week. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. I'm writing this. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance of arriving during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure you're going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you the pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness the final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. Oh, there's this kind of weird, like, melancholy music playing, and I'm just wondering if, like, is it? Is there something to that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, that's hard to explain, but like, it feels like a lot of this game is a little melancholy, but also like, hey, we're here to get his inheritance and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, naive, or I don't know. All right. I can tell you're really excited, but I think I'm going to be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. Okay. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. We'll see. I'm struggling here. So I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before a trip that'll actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. I was going to say, like... Wait. Okay, hold on. The letter starts with... there's things I'm going to forget to tell you, so it's better if I just jot this all down. And he gave me like 0 advice other than just be excited. I thought he was going to be like, green rooms do this, you know what I mean? Like he knows this house. I think I'm a teenager. I'm a younger person. So like he knows about our uncle. He knows he set it up. I don't know. It just feels like I was waiting for something. Please get some sleep, eat tonight, and don't spend all your time playing Dirge Blocks, which is not even on. So that felt a little lackluster. I hope there's more clues in there. I wrote it all down, so we'll see. So we have and symbol and a sand and. Where are we? We're on 4E. So 4E equals sand and. That would be an S. That's how words work. And is there a chess piece in here? I don't know if we need that, like, mail number there. Like, you know. We got some good stuff. Like, regardless of anything else, we got some good stuff here. I like getting a letter from my dad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, like, trash my dad here. And it's not a bad letter. It's just, with this game, I expect everything to be a puzzle. Everything to be a puzzle. Okay. Go back to the observatory. This is 3E. We already have 3E. There was no chess piece in here, right? Well, I don't want to go back in and waste a step, but I'm going to go with there's no chess piece. There are 2 trunks back in the main room, so we might make our way back there. We can make our way back there now. You know what? Let's do that. Here's my thinking. We're going to do that, and then we're going to build off the entrance hall this way, because we've made good progress with the courtyard. Absolutely. So it's kind of nice to have, like, something to come back to. I mean, at the same time, I could build the next room and it could be blank, but let's I'm going to go with my gut here. My gut says go back to the entrance hall, get our 2 free chests, and then from there then kind of decide what to do. That's what my gut says. Oh, we are really close to the time that's on this clock, too, right? And it's either 12:40 or 1:40. You know what? Sure, let's wait. Should I go refill my coffee and hope that I'm back in the right amount of time? If I had to guess, this is about 45 seconds. Okay, that's probably a dumb idea. All right, while this is going, in case this is right or we're a full hour off, I'm gonna just double check our rooms, and then I'm gonna look at, are there any rooms that we're close to, like, finishing? Some more blue rooms. Oh, we need the pool to get the pump room? Oh, adds locker, room, sauna, and pump room. So we need the pool to get pump room. I want the utility closet and the boiler room and the lab. Like, if I could make those happen today, I'd be pretty excited. Everything else. I mean, this is a we only have one. We have one way north out of here. That's not too bad. And then we do have this hallway going this way. So the entrance hall gives us a little bit of flexibility. I don't want to do a dead end, but we can. Time advances when you're in the menu. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's good. That's good. I wasn't trying to pause it. I was just trying to, like, read stuff in the menu. But good note, so I don't mess this up. Okay. So much like before, I guess we'll stand here. So if you look at the clock, there's two lines. There's this line and this line. We were here when it was this line, but we were here at AM. Maybe it's PM. Who knows? Well, no. I guess we know it's AM or PM because... No, we don't know if it's AM or PM. Sorry. We know what time it is, but we don't know if it's AM or PM. And now we're about to be here again. I don't think this looks like the right kind of V. I think we're an hour late. Or 11 hours early. But we will stand here again and see if anything happens. At the same time, with the way this game works, it might, we might have to be holding an object for this to even matter. You know what I mean? Like it could be. Here we go. Based on the shape of the clock, I feel like we're late, like an hour late or 11 hours early. So, all right. Well, that was dramatic. You're welcome, everybody. Oh, never mind. Not a total waste. We've got a sledgehammer. Oh, what? 2 more dice? We are rolling in dice. It's a pun. It's a pun. You know what? Pithy has redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. I do appreciate that, Pithy, and we're going to read one. Kind of wish you'd redeemed that 2 minutes ago. Here we go. I'm proud of you for the times you wrestle with your problems and discover how much that helped you grow. Well, that's a nice one. I like that one. I'm proud of you for the times you've wrestled with your problems and discovered how much that's helped you grow. We like that. I've got money again. I kind of want to save my money for... Ooh. Actually, I don't know what's for sale. I forgot. You know what? We're going for it. I don't remember what's for sale, so we're going for it. Shovel. Absolutely. Why is a key 10? It better be a major key. All right, we're getting a shovel. We've never had a shovel, and the place to dig. We're buying a gem, which seems crazy, but we do have a way to generate more money. So, all right. I did waste a couple steps to do that, so we won't go back in there unless we absolutely need to. Do I go parlor entrance hall? Yeah, parlor entrance hall. Okay. Now there's 2 chests in here, which we can just break open. So that's kind of nice. What? So just so you know, every time we use this redrafting dice, we gain 5 gold. So this is a gem, a key. Okay, so what this tells me, folks, is we need to start making the rooms we want to make. So if we don't like the room, kitchen's good. Kitchen gives us another dice, and we can buy food, which we're gonna have plenty of money. So this might end up saving our run. So we're buying a kitchen now. Now I know you're thinking, well, it's not really turned the right way. It's not, but that's okay. Because we have so many things to redraft, I think we'll be okay in the long run. Because check this out. We'll be able to order like a club sandwich or tomato soup or something like that and get all of these steps. We don't need to do this now. And in fact, we're not going to do it now. But we can. But this allows us to come back and get all these steps. Okay, now we want to build a room that goes both north and left. I just say left. Okay, look at this. These are terrible. These are terrible rooms. We hate them. Redraw. Boom, I just got 5 gold. Passageway. We love passageway, but it does take 2 gems. It takes 2 gems, and it doesn't really provide us with a whole lot. It doesn't provide us with much more than corridor does. Or pantry. Ooh, I'm going pantry. I mean, I could reroll again. We could reroll again. I want to use them, but I don't want to abuse them. So we're going pantry. I mean, sorry, I just wasted steps doing this, but we're going to order the club sandwich now. Got plenty of money. I would do tomato soup, but we don't have any red rooms. So Not too worried about that. There we go. All right. Back up to 67 steps. Now... okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. I have every letter except for 2A and 3A and 4A on this row. So we need... And, yeah, so we need this. Okay, drawing room. Drawing room is perfect. It does take a gem. I don't love it, but it allows us to redraw for free. Pizza? Yeah. We'll get that wood fire pizza today, Pithy. I have a good feeling about this run. The thing that we need to make sure we get are gems. So let's try to get something here that's going to give us a gem. Either a gem or a garage. We also have a shovel, we have key cord, we have a sledgehammer. Like, we've got a lot of good stuff going on this run. This is a good run for us. Utility closet, that's solid. That is solid. I want the laboratory. Oof, boy, this is tough. I really want the laboratory. Full stop, I want the laboratory. You need the boiler for the laboratory to be able to do stuff. So I think we're going to go utility closet because that actually gives us... it gives us a lot of other options. I'll explain why. We have a puzzle to complete here that we can now do. It will not be easier. I mean, it will not be easy, but we can do it. Okay. Okay, before I do this... Oh, yeah, also, by the way, I have a trading post, so I can go start trading these things. Okay, keycard entry system. If I turn it off... Here, I'll explain. If I turn the keycard entry system off, it will actually, by default, lock all the doors unless I have the security room and I change that default. But we have a keycard, so we actually don't... We don't care. We don't need to turn it off. I might trade the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer has been great, but it's unlikely that we're going to need it like that much more. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. Sorry. So we're at 1A. This is desert and dessert. We've already solved that one. We have to go back to 1B to solve that, or sorry, 2A. I didn't solve that one. I got too excited and I went straight into here. So we actually don't have that one, which I can't read it from here. It looks like a book and a horse, but all right. Okay. Now, I took a screenshot of how to solve this, and the note says off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White only is available after syncing all to purple. Okay, so let's turn the gymnasium off, the dark room on. Yeah, I'm very confused about the dark room situation, because the default I thought was off. I don't know. And this probably says cabinet, but we don't have the magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's try. So it says, press any button to activate them blue. So let's start all green. Press any button to activate a blue. Okay. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. I mean, yes, but I don't know that this actually solves the problem, because eventually what we want it to be is off, blue, green, white, red, purple, and white only appears after syncing all to purple. Okay, so let's try to get all to purple. Nope. Okay. So 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay. Now our note says white only available after syncing all to purple. So now we have white. So we need this one to be off. We have white. Oh. Well, I don't want that one to be white, so that's not great. Shoot. Okay, off. Blue. Green. Wait, what? Oh, man. Okay, this is going to be way harder than I thought. Okay, my notes say off white. Okay, off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so once it's purple, then I can make it white. Okay, all right. I say okay like I've solved it. No, I haven't solved it. I just am understanding the challenges better. So now this is white. Bing! Oh, it's not white. Wait, how do I make it white? It says white only available after syncing all to purple. So that would mean I would need to make these all purple. Then the next thing I select is a fixed color. So the next I get one white, which means, according to my own notes, it is off, blue, green, white. So I need to click this. Now that's white. And now I need to solve the rest of the puzzles without messing that up. Okay. We're gonna drink my Olipop. Off. Green and blue make purple. All 3 in LED land make white. Yes, but in terms of getting it to the final solution of off, blue, green, red, purple. Okay, so if this is purple, that means I need to keep this purple. I'm working backwards. So if I make this red, no, I need this to be red. Okay, I've got those 3. White, red, purple. Okay, off, blue, green. If I hit blue, then it'll change. So let's start here. Off, blue, green. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. That was easier than I thought. I was really, really struggling with that. That was easier than I thought. The hard part is collecting all the clues that tell you how to do these things. So this is new, which would also explain, by the way, why this room, the utility closet, if you look down here, it's hard to see from here, but actually you can see up there much bigger. It looks like a half room. So here you go. This is why it looks like a half room, because it is a half a room. Here's the rest of it. What does this do? We don't know. Hot damn. Oh, yeah. The Gemstone Cavern. A permanent unlock. Man, I love permanent unlocks. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. So I will start each day with 2 coins and 2 gems now. What a glorious day. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna add this to I'm gonna add this to Gemstone Cavern. I don't know that major breakthrough after that lousy start. Yeah, you know, it was a lousy start, but we also explored outside quite a bit more. So I feel like the game gives you almost like my camera's turned a little weird. I feel like the game gives you like it kind of gives you back. You know, it's like you. Like, I found out about the fountain, for example. That's what I mean. I wish I had 2 gems right now. Okay. How we doing on temp? Not too bad in here. Okay. This is pretty solid here. Gemstone Cavern. Okay, good. Whew, excuse me. Now this means the utility closet still has some utility, pun intended. Can the sledgehammer be traded for gems? It's a good point. We actually might want to, just based on where we are in the house, we might want to go outside now to conserve our steps, because I do want to check out the gemstone, and I wouldn't mind working on some trading. I wish I had 2 things I want to trade, because I actually don't want to get rid of the compass. So let's go ahead and draw here. Oh, before we do that, this is 2A, so we don't have 2A. Let's go 2A. We have plan and plane. It's pretty good. Plane. Okay, so that's E. Sorry, dyslexia here. And is there a chess piece in here? And there's a pawn. Okay, so many pawns. Okay. Yep. Drafting room. So let's draft this room before we continue. Ideally, something that goes forward and to the right. In an ideal world. Greater chance of green rooms? Oh, what am I doing? I shouldn't have done this because I don't have enough gems to make a good room. So that's, in hindsight, this was a mistake, but once you do it, you can't undo it. So we're gonna redraw the floor plan. Chapel is fine, but I don't want to lose money. Like in terms of the directions. Patio's solid. Patio gets us to the right. And it spreads gems in each green room. And then the conference room, if you look at what the conference room does, the conference room collects rooms that are spread. So I feel like this is kind of a must, because I think we only have 1 green room. But yeah, I think we're going patio. And just hope I can kind of turn things back around. Oof. All right. Actually, this looks really cool. The fact that you can just see the outside and stuff, and I really want to go in there and play around. But let's actually do the thing we need to do next. And we have more food we can order here. So, like, you know, we're not... We can order bananas. I think the bananas maybe don't sell out, so... Tomato soup for every red room. Like, we're going to come back this way, so let's hold off. Yeah. I just want to check out the cavern. So we're going to go trading post and then cavern. And it feels almost like a waste because I don't think we need to check out the cavern. Like, I don't think there's anything in there. Would have been nice if it gave us 2 gems, though, wouldn't it? So the sledgehammer's cool, but... I mean, the sledgehammer has actually... Now that I say this out loud, the sledgehammer thus far has given us a lot. Ooh, maybe I don't want to trade it in. Although I think the chances of finding more stuff is pretty rare. All right, let's see. Select item. We'll go. I want to do the shovel because I just haven't been able to dig up anything, but I also haven't gotten anything. Coin purse. Key card. Shovel. Compass. I don't know what the Lucky Rabbit's Foot does, but I feel like I got it before, and I didn't take good notes about what the items do, that's my bad. Hold on. So we have the utility closet, so that means we can turn off the security. So if we have the security, if we draw the security room, then we don't need the key card. Should I risk that? And then we don't need the key card at all? Let's do it. Oh, that's such a risk, because what if the next room I draw has a key card and then we're locked out and there's nothing we can do about it? All right, we're going to trade the sledgehammer because I don't know what the coin purse does. Oh. Oh, it's a trading. We can keep trading. What does a coin purse do? Oh. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay. Coin purse. Each time you earn 3 gold, collect 1 more. That actually works for our playthrough. Every time we roll the dice, we collect 5 gold. So this is a potential of 6 extra gold. I also don't know that we need that much gold pretty much ever. So I'm okay with trading this immediately for the battery pack. The battery pack we have not actually used, but conceptually it provides juice to a contraption in the workshop. Wait, in the workshop? What is the workshop? Is the workshop an actual place? Is the workshop a room that I haven't seen before? I was sitting here the whole time thinking that it could like provide power to kind of like a random thing. And I wasn't thinking that it was a specific room called the workshop. It actually might just be an actual room called the workshop. Well, if it's an actual room called the workshop, then maybe I should trade in the battery pack. I thought the battery pack would be more useful. I've gotten it before. For a key? That seems like a bad trade, right? Just for a single key? All right, we're going to just acknowledge that that's there. Plus the Lucky Rabbit Foot is there. But I don't know. I just want something better for the battery pack than a key. But we know it's there. Okay. Now let's go explore the cavern. This is great. Even if, and I'm not trying to jinx myself like I love to do, but even if the run ends very quickly after this has still been pretty cool. Like, we got a lot of good stuff, a lot of interesting things. You know, that's still... Oh, I think I just wasted a step doing that. We have 3 out of 4 of those things lit up. So, yeah, let's go check out the cavern. Part of me thought this door out here was going to be to, like, a whole other section of the mansion, but it's like a permanent unlock. I wonder if that's true for almost everything outside. Ooh, it's just like a little permanent unlock. Like, it doesn't really affect a whole lot. This is probably also a waste. Knocked over my footstool. This is a waste of steps, I mean, because now it's like there's not going to be anything here. Oh, never mind. Not a waste of steps. We're about to light up all 4 of these, folks. I know where the other one is. We might get another permanent unlock. Can I just... Now, maybe if I had the sledgehammer, I could just break these off the walls. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn to be any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth the door. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it to the other side so they can get over there. Didn't we just find out that Dave left? Denny Ravine is no longer employed, is the note I have. Okay, so we'll go... But that's okay, this is why I'm taking notes. Gemstone Cavern, there's a note about an extra mine cart blocking the reservoir side. Someone needs to move it to get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site. There are 2 ways in to the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. Great. Okay, so I think that is the foundation and how we have the thing that goes down. I think that might lead to what he's talking about. We'll see. We're going to get there today again, so we can check it out. Okay. Now we go to the apple orchard. I mean, I've used a lot of extra steps today, so just kind of on things that weren't fully necessary. But that's okay. We learned this yesterday because we had extra steps, so here we go. All right, what happens? Does anything happen? Something's gonna happen. This game doesn't do just dramatic cutscenes for no reason. Wow. I mean, come on, folks. I have to, right? We're doing... Oh, man. I'm really torn. I'm genuinely torn, and here's why. We're doing such a good job with the house today. We have 2 keys, no gems. We have 6 rerolls for rooms. Like, I really want to keep going in the house. Like, this is a great house day. Where that's going to be permanently unlocked probably always. But curiosity and whatnot, I think it is dictating that I check it out now. I have to. It will be there in the future, but yet here I am. Oh, or maybe not. Does it require some kind of key card or something? Oh, no, I'm going. Curiosity killed the cat, says Game Cat, but as we know, satisfaction brought him back. Oh, okay. This might be the very minecart they were talking about. The game accurately predicting that. Oh! I've seen these off the cliff. I know where we are. Okay, what are we calling this? The precipice? The precipice underground. Satisfaction brought him back. Game cat. Satisfaction. All right. Foreman log 3, date 7/2/1915. Ooh, okay, this is a long time ago. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south side were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Yeah, so we saw these. And I said, this is my very first time playing the game, we saw this, and I said, ooh, we're going to be able to get there. Last week, when our crew first arrived, 2 of the supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountains have been blocked by tunnels packed tight with solid rock and debris. This site is much older than we had first assumed. Someone deliberately had these chambers buried. The chambers were buried. I mean, I hope this doesn't take a bunch of my step, honestly, because it's like not a lot going on, you know what I mean? And here we go. Here we go. This is the room, right? This is why I'm collecting all the chess pieces. So I can ignore the pawns, but I need to place all these other ones. Puzzle location here with chess pieces. We're gonna go 1 pawn, 1 rook, one king, 1 queen. I know I've seen some of these. I wish I had been keeping track of these. And then 1 bishop. What was the horse he called again? Knight. 1 knight. Okay. Okay, which, it's a half board. Well, it's a board that matches the layout of the house. So, that's why it's not a full board. Okay, which pieces do we have? Well, the thing about the pawn is the pawn could be a lot of places, right? So there is, like, the thing that's confusing is we've seen several of the knights, for example. So, like, we've seen several of the pawns, so, like, oh. What does this mean? Can I just brute force this? Okay, hold on. Is any piece put on it? Oh. Right, but I know how they move, but I guess I'm curious as to why that lit up. Does that mean I can just brute force this puzzle? Because if I can just brute force it, then what would be the point? Because this would only take me, 5 minutes. Let's find out. Maybe the order matters? Well, I could have kept a better systematic track of where I put these. Yeah, I wonder if the order matters. Like the fact that those two lit up, was that just dumb luck? I mean, 1E I do have as a pawn. And then 3E I do have as a knight. Like that is from my notes. The knight is I have a knight in 3 places, but 3E is one of them. So is it only gonna going to be on is it only going to be on places that I've rooms that I've already discovered? So they're like, you can't like Google this and cheat, for example. None of the other pieces are lighting up. I know I'm not being super systematic. It could be that I just haven't unlocked the room that these exist in yet. I have unlocked these 2 rooms. So the fact that these lit up is kind of funny. Yeah, it's John, you're saying I'm black, so then therefore has to be on a black piece. If they're following chess rules, we don't know what they're following. Yeah, or I'm white. Yeah, but either way, we don't know what they're following. The fact that those 2 lit up right away is just really surprising to me. I wish I had been tracking all of the chess pieces up to this point, but at the same time, these 2 lit up. These are 2 that I did know for a fact. So I think I'm gonna leave this puzzle for now, because it might be that I have not unlocked the room that these other pieces have been represented in, and the game is not gonna let me brute force this. Because then you could just Google it, right? And maybe the game is like, no, we don't want you to Google it. You have to have gone into that room at some point. And maybe I just haven't gone into that room. Let's just double check. I'll put this guy on every single piece just to double check this theory. It might correspond to the mansion as you draw. It might be, actually, now that you mention that, Uncle John, it might be literally based on the mansion that I am currently playing. I might need to have unlocked more, and it is only this run. That would actually be. Oh, that's what you meant? Okay, yeah, that would be really clever. I like that. Yeah, I like that because then it would lock it to what you're currently doing. And yeah, that would have been cool. That's okay. We didn't lose any steps going in and out of there, though. Give the game credit for that. We did just lose a step. But now we know. So that's Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. Let's immediately take this. Ben Aries, Robert and Sons. All right, more notes. So we actually don't need to record the chess pieces. All we need to do is make progress in the room and then come out here and then brute force it. Mm. Okay. Realm and sigils of the past and probably present. So we're gonna go book called Realm and blank sigils of the past and present by Professor R. Willard. I feel like I've seen that name before. Let's do a word find. Willard. No. Don't have it in here. Never mind. Okay. A lot of note taking in this game. Ben Aries. Robert Bird and Son. 1905 published. Okay. Makes me wonder, will the ending room be there for the king's room correctly besides checkmate if you can get your king to the other side of the board and it's also a winning move? I don't think you win by getting your king to the other side of the board. I mean, I don't know chess, but I don't think that's a thing. Oh, we've seen these. Okay, something fears the era found either natural creation, a custom record, various signs aid. They did this in order to realm might be understood by strangers. Ooh, we are getting supernatural. I mean, like literally the whole drafting of random rooms of the house is completely supernatural. But I think our like great ancestor built on essentially a magic site. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture that predate both written and other arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we often are referring specifically to realm sigils. Realm and sigils, probably? I don't know. Those crude circular marks of a designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple... Alright, the waterfall sound's actually distracting me. Simple to understanding these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display a correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. This is how is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does it tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have specific meanings. Here we go. All right. I'm going to take another screenshot. I'm going to take... Oh, nope. Sorry. I'm going to remove my own camera here. We're going to take a screenshot. Honestly, this is a very difficult thing to just keep in notes, but I don't know why I didn't think to do screenshots before. So we're going to do a screenshot here, and then slap this into my notes. No, outdent. Okay. Okay, boom. And then we'll put my face back. Hello. My face is back. Yeah. Waterfall sound effect is just static. This is true. Okay. So, it starts with the core, the divine lines, the moats, and the border. I like that. I like that. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape. Okay. Now this I'm going to put back into the notes, because I don't want to do a screenshot for everything. Core is the center. Its unique shape different for each realm. If the sigil gives the name, the rest gives us the name, and then the rest of the sigil tells a history. So the core gives us the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core at first step and decipher any signal, for the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. Yeah, the page is just like straight up cut off. Well, I guess I was wrong. We're gonna have to do another screenshot. I can't put symbols into notes. Okay. And it's fine. So we're putting these like half pages in the notes. Probably like this might be the place we are, the Fennis areas. This might be the combination of these two. I don't know what these other symbols mean. The rays. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get the rest of these pages somewhere. Oh, is this in the library? I wonder if this book is in the library. The rays from the core with lines and split the sigil. Yeah, I'm beginning to think this is just a book in the library, which we could have checked out and just happened to not pick this one. So we will confirm that theory when we get to the library. I'm taking another screenshot, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, folks. Not the most exciting thing to just sit here and take notes, but we're gonna take notes. It'll just take me a minute here. I'll run an ad while we're taking notes. Ugh. It's funny to see my own face. In my own screenshots here. Although I'm used to seeing my face, but I'm making a weird face. So, okay, this is, that's the moats. The one that, the pages that is completely cut off is the moats. Oh, no. Undo. The moat. Okay, can we see anything about the moats? Counting the sigil revealer, transportation, where they ships employed, expanse of, ship routes, blah blah blah, carriages, another however configured, galloping, locomotion, rays were used in the realm. So this is still rays. Actually, this screenshot is also still for rays. So I'm going to delete my note for the moat. And then, yeah. And then I think this is going to be... This is going to be the border. So we just don't have anything. Nope. I'm doing all this and maybe for nothing, because if this is just all literally in the library, I'll just get it eventually. But, yeah, why not? And then I believe this is the border. Border. Now, this is the most information we have of anything that we've seen. Okay, making sure I didn't click on anything. Oh, wait. Is this still rays? Oh, man, this is still rays. Wow. Sorry. the book keeps going. So we actually have a lot of information about Reyes after all. All right, now we have moats. You don't think it's in the library? I don't remember the books in there. It might not be. I probably would have clicked it if it was. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, each sigil floating between the razors, small figures called moats. Oh, excuse me, a little burp here. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. So here's what I'm picking up here. I hear things about traveling and things about blah blah blah. I think they're trying to say that these sigils denote some type of like possible teleportation or some kind of connection between things. They keep talking about realms. Like, I think we're about to dig full sci-fi. Now, I will say this. I called this last part, which is, and so no spoilers, because I don't know if this is true or not, but my theory was when we got to the antechamber, the game was going to do a huge shift. Almost like a sci-fi, like, other realm travel thing. So this is not negating that, not technically reinforcing it, but it is making me feel like something like that, like a science fiction type shift, is still very possible for this game. So I'm throwing that out there. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's not true. I will say this, where I'm probably a little wrong, is that the person that I rated was she had said, and I was like, oh, no spoilers, she had said that she was done with the game and going back, and she was still in the house, so she wasn't like in a different game. It's almost like that game Inscription, where it's like, I won't spoil too much about it, but the game radically changes. So if you tune into somebody playing Inscription and they're like, oh, I'm near the end of the game, it looks very different than the beginning of the game. So I don't think it's something like a twist like that. I just think there is more to do and explore. Including, like, possibly literally teleporting through time. So, military, large city, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic, and then here we go, we got borders. Each one corresponding to a different color. The borders are always corresponding to the banner of the nation. I don't know that this does anything to us. Hold on. Let me remove my camera again. And we're going to go print screen. I love taking screenshots for notes. Borders. This is a whole lot easier. Oh, nope, that's... let me crop that first. This is a whole lot easier than trying to write this all down. What I might do later, just to make my notes a little cleaner, is I might go back and turn some of these just into text. Because my note page for this game is approaching... Yeah, we're at 10 pages already. So... 10 pages is not a joke. That's a weird sound I made. Okay. And then, of course, this is probably the most important, so I'm going to put this right back at the top, which is note written into book, which is red crossed out, banners, Marshall, fog. So not red, but maybe blue. Can't help but notice there's no blue, folks. That's weird. So red, Marshall. Oh, there's no fog. So by process of elimination, there's no fog. Fog would probably be like dotted lines, kind of like snow, maybe. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, never mind. This is what it's telling us. It's telling us what this page is. It's a red banner, Marshall, and fog. And so fog is a symbol we didn't have, but that's what this is. Print screen these days is so much handier than it was back in XP days. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, let's keep exploring. I mean, I do feel bad using my steps to come down here. Oh, never mind. We're at the end. Never mind. I was going to say, I do feel bad using my steps because we're doing so great in the house. But this was really interesting and really fascinating. So that's okay. I think we did okay. We only lost like 3 or 4 steps, I think, in this whole thing. And now we know we don't need to come back here until it's chess time. So I don't know. That's kind of cool. Obviously, unlocking things is cool. What I will say though is that it didn't give me the old permanent unlock, which doesn't feel as good. And you notice there's one more spot for a permanent addition. I think that's going to be the east gate. I just don't know how to get there. Okay, back to the house. We did a lot today. And the day is not over by any means. The only thing we really need right now is gems. So the question is, do we go back up through the courtyard? Or do we go back through the patio? I think we go courtyard, and here's why. This said, spread green gems through all your rooms, or through green rooms. And I have a conference room, which is whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. I think we can go pick up gems in the conference room. But I've yet to be in the patio. Oh, Uncle John, you think if I don't step foot in the patio, then I won't get the thing it says? I didn't think about that. You know what? This is actually a good opportunity for a test. We'll go to the conference room and we'll see if there's gems there. And if not, it's okay. We're going to go through the courtyard anyways. So we have 2 places to build, and so it's a matter of which steps are we going to use. So I think we're going to go this way. And it'll be a good test. Does that effect come into place? There's only really 1 green room unless they count the patio, so I don't know. I don't even know how they would count it, but we'll see. We'll literally see. Like, does this spare green room count? I don't think so, but there are no gems here. We have seen these fingers a couple other places that later turned out to coincide with a hint or a clue, or like pointing to a box that opened when we solved something. Is this just literally a hint that there is more underground? Just like a fun little, we'll toss this in somewhere kind of thing? I don't know. Okay, we're in a green room. And do we see a gem? I see a gem. Okay, so the spread mechanic works when you draft it and not when you enter it. Good to know. We learned something. Now, we still need more gems. We're going to burn through these gems super quick, as we found out. We got plenty of money, but we need gems. Okay, I would like, I guess, a pool, because I really want to do the boiler room stuff. But we want a pool. I want a garage, which can only be here. I do want to go back to the music room, because I think I missed some clues there. Yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm at. Well, need a key. Nursery is great under, again, other circumstances. I would have loved to have got the nursery earlier, but we keep getting it in areas that we absolutely can't afford a dead end. Passageway is super solid, but I'm going to go library because we're going to check the book and it gets us to the right. Passageway is super solid, but it also takes 2 gems. I don't want to spend 2 gems for that right now. What is this book? Drafting strategies, the potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Gems. Okay, let me read this. Okay. Oh boy, my notes have gotten out of control. Okay. Book in library. The potential within. Okay. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're starting on a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential. Well, not really. Okay, we're going to skip through a little here. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways that architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need. If you lack gems, consider all 3 present. You may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems early in the day. Well, I'll start every day with 2 gems now, so this is cool. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strategy that has served me well. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. Now, does he mean passageway like generically, like a hallway, or the actual term passageway, like this one? I mean, I just didn't draft it because it cost so many gems. Interesting. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Do not pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's so much. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. This is interesting. Maybe I should have gotten this book first. It's, you know, just interesting. Okay, so drafting early ranks first. You don't have a choice, right? You have to draft. You have to draft early ranks first. Okay. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors as they've left behind in the entrance hall. I would say that I generally do that. I generally start building and just keep going, almost like over here, like their example. That's pretty much what I did this time, and then I went all the way back and started drawing. I would say that that's true. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they have skipped. Yes, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference. Yes, that has happened to me. If they'd only been found earlier in the day. Okay. This is a good tip. I mean, I could have probably picked this up at this point, being on day 9 or 10 here, but I haven't picked it up. So it's a good tip. Uncle John says it sounds like a GameFAQ walkthrough. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And these are like, for this game, because the nature of this game, I didn't do this, but occasionally I will look up like need to know tips for a game or something. Like when I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, like what are the best bows? You know, like just read some tips. People saying like, oh, electricity works great against dinosaurs. You know, like whatever, right? Like general tips. I think those are good. But I haven't looked up almost anything for this game. Nothing that I haven't already learned also. Their day usually ends. Yeah. So as this layout demonstrates the right, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of the room's early ranks, you will have much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. This is good. Uncle John says, I think the playtesters drafted this, and the dev thought, this needs to be in the game. Is that? Yeah. I think so. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. I mean, 5 combos I don't want to miss. Okay. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, a cloister would be free. Identifying the synergistic pair of floor plans is the essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting... Yeah, green rooms don't cost to draft. That is important. Optimal order for drafting those rooms might provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Okay, other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all the rooms would be unlocked. I know. So I've gotten the Great Hall one time. There's 7 locked doors in there. I've gotten the foyer one time, but not on the same one. But this is a combination I recognize that would be sick. Foyer is all hallway doors are unlocked. In the Great Room, I had like 3 keys. And so one of the keys opened up a door for the antechamber. But it's only that run. It was not a permanent open. So... you know, but what would the other doors be? That would be a very powerful combination, getting those 2. Drafting a bunk bed after nursery will give you 10 extra steps. Yeah, I want the nursery, but they keep offering the nursery at terrible stages. Office. You won't have any backtracking, constantly gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. So, yeah. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Yep, we know about that. And then attic. I don't think we've gotten the attic. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. We haven't gotten workshop or attic, but I guess there's 8 items in the attic. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Oh, great. Turns the lights back on after blowing the fuse. Oh, that's why the dark room. The dark room is always off when I go in. And every time my brain goes, oh, I thought I turned it on or I turned it off. It blows the fuse. That's why when you walk in, it goes pop, pop, pop. So that means you have to draft the dark room and then go back to the utility closet to turn it on. That actually makes more sense. I just kept thinking I messed this up. I didn't mess it up because every time I was like, I have to run back to the utility closet. So it actually blows the fuse. You have to trip the fuse. Gymnasium, turn the lights off to prevent step loss. That one I know. Okay. Oh, look at this. This is a hint. Powers garage doors and grants west path access, which to me means there is no east facing garage. So I need to stop trying to get the garage on the east side. That's cool. So we actually got a little bonus knowledge this way too. Okay. One more example is her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I haven't got any of these. So the next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Yeah, that makes sense that those things are together, but I can't do anything with that. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room. Oh, yeah, here we go. Connects ducts from room to room that run steam power to specific destinations of the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. All have uses for steam power. Laboratory, garage, laundry. So I must have messed something up the last time I did that. Because I got the boiler room before. I'd really like to get the boiler room again. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the castle and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features. I don't know what those do. Several other features located outside the main house. They didn't want to give me too much information on this one because I already know the fountain. I don't know what it does with the pool. I haven't got the aquarium. I don't know what it does with the aquarium, greenhouse, or kitchen. Tips and trick. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms. Yep. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk beds also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Oh, great. Okay. So bunk beds serve several purposes because it just counts as 2 rooms. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will slightly increase the next time you draft the room. That is not true. The parlor is the one with the 3 boxes. First one, easy. Second one, easy. Third one, I was like, oh, this is actually really challenging. And then all the rest have been super easy. The black box says this box is white. That's a lie. So, like, the one that was hard was like, this box contains a gem. And then the other one was like, these other 2 boxes contain gems. And it was like, so you had to go back and forth and do like an if-then type situation. But that is just wrong. Now, the billiard room, which is a math puzzle, that has gotten harder every time. They start throwing in division and stuff. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean they won't be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah, okay, I got that. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do with a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve the challenges you'll come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help later. Yep, when in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. I love that tip. Even if you don't think the room is very useful, it may still hold useful clues and information to help you on your journey. I really like that tip. A word from the editor. Although this volume has been provided to our readers, many potential strategies ticks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder has its own favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whichever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck in drafting. Great. That's fun. That is fun. Let's see who... So this is today's date. right? Okay, November 16th. I'm just like throwing this out here. 1993 is day 10. Right? So we can kind of like, we can keep track of our days if we know November is day 10. And last drafted, oh wow, this was recently drafted. Sorry. I need to change my to-do because I've already unlocked the gas in the apple orchard. I've already unlocked that. Okay, looking at my notes. Where did I just put this book? Boy, I've got a lot of notes. Okay, last checked out by Kimberly Thompson. 9593. This was a month ago. This was like 2 months ago, but like really not that long ago. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. Yeah, we're on where are we? Rank 5? A, B, C, D, 5D. Do we have this one? We don't have a lot up in 5 because we weren't keeping track of these back then. Okay, so we have a graph and a cart and a chart. Cart and chart. That is an H. So 5D is H. And do we have a chess piece in here? Yep. Do we have a chess piece in here? They're easy to miss. Oh. Yeah, still got my car keys. I don't see a chess piece. That's okay. That is okay. We may or may not be able to brute force it. Okay. All right. We also have to discover less common floor plans. So obviously we want to keep going, but let's try to take some of that advice that we got too. So we can get something like a terrace. That could be good. Oh! We haven't got this. Although freezes your accounts, so I have all this money in gold. That's actually kind of funny. We'll not reset at the end of the day. Oh boy, I kind of want this just because I have so much gold, and we're gonna end the day with an extreme amount of gold. Oh, but it can't be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So this is like the last thing you want to draw. And look at this. Look at this. We have an attic. This whole time I've been saying I've never got the attic. Never got the attic. We haven't got the attic or the aquarium. The attic will allow us to get 8 items, and that will allow us to go trade stuff at the trading post, although it's going to use a ton of steps to keep going back and forth. This would allow us to also make things in the workshop. I think I got to go aquarium, though. I haven't gotten either, and this also allows us to keep going north. So I think I got to go aquarium. Oh, it also counts as every color room, including shop. I read that it counts as every color room, but in my brain I didn't think what that meant. What that meant is we got another dice. So we're gonna need to start using those dice to help feed ourselves. Whoa. Here's what's confusing. Oh, nice. Take that. In the cannot remember the name all of a sudden. Jeez, my brain is really struggling today. In the pump room, we can drain the aquarium? That seems like a horrible idea, right? I mean, maybe we can remove a little water and it's not going to hurt the fish, but that seems like a horrible idea. All right, I don't know if we're looking for clues here or what. I saw the painting. There's a laundry room. This is the one of the red rooms. We have what is that? I can't really see what that is. It looks like it's a tent with some trees. So, and that's a tag. So this is come into play a couple other times. This has been like a sale item. Oh, you know what? 10 tent. Okay, we're going 5E, 10 tent. So it's T. All right, I'm going 10 and tent. If anybody wants to jump in with a different or better idea, I am listening. Oh boy. Okay. All right, we want to go north. This is a good spot for a green room, and now we can start getting things with key cards. So if we can get something that's north and west, that would be ideal. And we have gems, and we have things to draw. So there we go, greenhouse. That's exactly the kind of thing I was talking about. Security is literally the directions that I want. I don't know that... It is the directions that I want, and that's gotta give me a big boost over this. I don't know if there's anything in the security that I need right now, though. But we're gonna go security. It also tells us if we missed any items. So we have the key card, and we have the utility box. So we can turn. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll go security level high, because we have them. And when it's offline, they'll be unlocked. So if we turn it off, it'll be unlocked and we can get rid of the key card. We're to the point where we need some serious steps at this point. We're doing everything really well. This has been a really good run. But we're looking we're looking low on steps. We're at 35. We're not out of steps, but it's an issue. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is our first time being up on 6 since 6E, since I've known about this letter puzzle. So we have dress and shore. Okay, coat and coast. Boy, I am so much better at these than I was on Wednesday. Either they're easier or it's my brain. So that's S. So 6E is S. All right, nothing's changing here. These rooms, I think the layout is the same as the last time I was in here. For whatever that is worth. Let's see where all the items are. Because we just got a green room, so I'm wondering if we get more gems. There's one key, one upgrade disc, and one watering can. The following is a detailed list of items that are currently in the house but have yet to be collected. Well, we want all of those things, especially because we can use the upgrade disc. Is it in here? Is it just in here? And we just haven't got it yet? So I don't know where those things are. Oh, I know where they are. The patio. They might all three be on the patio. Remember? We started going that way? They might just be on the patio. Oh, yes, this is another night. So I'll record that a night is here. That is not where it lit up, but maybe the chess game, maybe you play the game. You have your starting position for the pieces and then you move them. That also could be a possibility. Yeah, boy, maybe I should have stepped into the patio and used those 2 steps, because now I'm looking like, oh, I really want that. Let's head towards the foundation, because honestly, I'm just curious if we can get back down to that room without having the boiler room and whatnot. I mean, while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. We need more gems. We don't need less gems. That gets us a key and gets us north. Let's redraw. We have a lot of redraws. It's time to start redrawing. Dark room is really good because we have the ability to turn it off, and there's usually a bunch of items in there. So we're going to draw the dark room. And I think it blows the fuse when we go in. So unfortunately, we just lost a bunch of steps doing that. That's okay. We also gave us money. So we're going to go back to the kitchen and buy some food. And then we're going to head up this direction. Kind of like, I know that seems like we're using a lot of steps, and we are, but that is kind of what the drafting book says. It said, like, stop going up and go back. So we are going to go back. We're going to hit up any items we've collected in the conference room, which I don't think there's any there. And then we are going to go to the kitchen, buy us some food, and then go back up through the patio and start going that way and get these lower rooms and try to get those resources. That's kind of my plan. A lot of backtracking. So we are literally missing out on a lot of steps and stuff, but this might be good in the end. Anything else in here? No, unfortunately, that's too bad. Because this is actually a dead end. So yeah, that is too bad. Oops. We don't lose all our steps, at least. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of money. Let's see what's in here again. Oh, yeah. Buy gems. Hello. Duh. Got all this freaking money. Gems sold out. Oh, so close to also being able to buy a key. Let's buy a salt shaker. Normally I wouldn't. The salt shaker gives you plus steps when you eat any food. We're about to go buy food. Never mind. We can't buy food. I just spent all my money. All right, that's pretty funny. We can get that money back by rolling dice. We'll get the money back, don't worry. But we need to draft some rooms to get the money back, ironically. All right. Yeah. Hopefully that banana costs 2. Banana does cost 2. All right, we'll get it now. So now we get 4 steps just by buying the banana, and we'll have more money, so we'll come back here. All right. Not a total waste. We got 4 steps back. And then we go to the utility closet. Flip the breaker for the dark room. Oh, nope, wrong one. So now, if we get back to the dark room before this game ends, and I don't know that we will or won't, because who knows, maybe we'll work it through that way. If we get back to the dark room, then we have the ability to loot it. There's usually good stuff in there. Okay. Also, I want to point out, there is a key somewhere that we haven't picked up, and I've been kind of rushing through these rooms, and I should have been really looking to see if there was a key anywhere. So we may have just missed out on a key, but I'm betting it's here. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms. With a shovel, one may be able... Yes, I have a... I have a shovel. I have a shovel, and I have no way to, like, actually use it. Finally, my first time using a shovel in this game. Can be spent in shop rooms. Great. I gathered a coin. Oh, no, that's a rock. Give me a key. No. So according to the security room, there is a key and a watering can, and then something else that I just forgot, which I should not forget, just somewhere in the estate in rooms that we've already drafted. How is that possible? Where did I miss that? And now I thought I made the incorrect assumption that it was here, and now I'm here, and I don't see him. Is there anything we can do with this? This is like suspicious. Okay, well, so the shovel, I would say, just from my limited experience, is not exactly the most valuable thing. So maybe if we get the shovel and the treasure map, then it's important. Then it could be. I think we go passageway, right? No, I think we redraw floor plan. Secret passage. Oh, but that makes this a dead end. Leads to a room of... Oh, so I think we will be... You know what? Let's do it. Even if this ends our run, or because of the reason, it leads to a room of color of your choice. I think what that means is we can literally create a room next to it. So let's do that. I'm going to spend a gem, and we're going to do the secret passage. Yeah. Oh, I pull the book. I pull the book for where I want this to go. Okay, yeah, before we do that, we are on 3B. We have 3B. 3B is pawn. Do we see any artwork in the patio? Because that's actually one that I haven't gotten. I don't see any artwork in the patio. Okay, well, we haven't gotten that one. Okay, do I want the hall? I want a hallway. Let's go shop. Let's go shop just because we have so much money. But I don't know what's going to happen. If this is dead end, then... Wow. Wow. So I thought, being a secret passage, it would generate an ability for us to exit. It did not. So that was a huge mistake. Also, it's a pawn. Yes, huge error we just made. Evo raid. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Evo. Thank you again for the raid. We're gonna go on our quest for. There's a watering can and a key somewhere here that I have not gotten. We have a ton of items. We're in like one of the better positions that we've been in terms of starting out. We've unlocked a lot of more permanent stuff, but we have not solved it. So we need to check every single room for a key and a watering can, because those two things apparently are already drafted or already here in the estate, and we missed them, which is a real miss. I doubt there's one in the utility room. We're trying to save on steps, so let's go through here. Now, it could be in here. I did just rush through this, I think. Do we see a watering can that I click on? Most things you can't click on in this game, also, by the way. How's your day going, Evo? How is your day? How is your weekend? It is the weekend, right? It is the weekend. I should know that. Okay, kitchen. Key and watering can. Key and watering can. We're just clicking on everything. Oh, I didn't see that glass before. I can't click on it, but I didn't see it before. So that's something. Okay, we're going to spend all of our money. I wish we had one more coin to spend. Oh, wait, hold on. Tomato soup is 5. And it's +5 for each red room in your house. So that would be 11. Because I have one red room. This counts as a red room also. So that would be 11 with my salt. Or I can buy 3 of these. No, 2 of these for that price. Which would be 4, 8. So I go 11 and this. That's exactly the amount of money I have. Let's hope this works. +10, +11, great. And then banana, +4. Perfect. And if the banana sold out after I bought more than one, then I would have been left with money and not anything to do with it. So I think that was the most efficient use of our money. We're back up to 30 steps. Look at the house we have built, and we are back up to 30 steps. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. If I wish I had a little bit more gold, though, because I definitely would have bought. Let's just check in here. I would have bought one more banana for sure. Okay. Let's strategize here. There is according to what we saw in the security room, which we're going to get back to so we can check again. But according to what we saw in the security room, there is a watering can and a key somewhere. So we missed a key. It's weird to miss a watering can, because that's a very big object. But I guess we did. Well, it's not in here. I mean, there's definitely a chance we missed just about anything. No. Okay, do we need to go to the hallway? We do have to go to the hallway. We don't have a choice. Well, I mean, unless a watering can is just chilling in the commissary somewhere, which it could be. Well, I don't want to waste the steps to go into the commissary in the bedroom. So if that's where our stuff is, then that's where our stuff is, and we're just in trouble. Let's go in here. Did we get the key from here? Because this room comes with a key. Maybe we missed it? No. We got the key in here. All right, let's keep going. Oh, there's a watering can. It's hiding in plain sight, and it wasn't a green room. The first time you enter a green room, use water. You get... Oh! Okay, we can gain a gem. That is very useful because green rooms usually cost a gem. We didn't get the thing that makes us have more green rooms, but that's okay. I think our chance of getting a green room is really high at this stage. Okay, let's look for a key in here. Look for a key in here. Don't see a key. Usually when there's items, it's either right here or right here. I don't think I've seen an item in another place, but that doesn't mean we're not going to double check or triple check or quadruple check. This has been maybe our best day. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, getting the apple orchard was a huge day, but we unlocked the gemstone. We unlocked the coin. We found out how the stars work. This has been a pretty solid day. We have all these items, but the items don't stick with you day to day, so it's not really that useful. What? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Like here? Oh, because I hit tab, the option went away. So this is the first time I've entered this green room since I have gotten the watering can. So I was really confused why the watering can popped up, because usually it's the first time you enter, not the first time since. And it looks like I can't pull that up. It's not letting me pull the watering can back up. So I just missed out on a free gem. So I feel kind of silly now. Is what it is. But we don't see a key. I'm also looking for a key. There's a high chance there's a key in the conference room. But I'm not going back in the conference room for now. We will likely need to go back there at some point. So let's just keep going. The aquarium also is considered a green room because it is a room of every color. So we will use a watering can in there now that I know that. All right, we're just looking for a key. I've been through all these rooms now multiple times, but let's look for a key. Nope. No key, no key, no key. Okay, let's keep going. Keep going to find our key. Look away, look away. The spiral staircase is intense in this game. All right, here we go. Watering can. E. There we go. I just put water on the floor and gained a gem. Great. There's also an upgrade disc. That was the other thing we were looking for. Yeah, here, let's check the inventory. So now there's just a lockpick kit? Where did that come from? So now there's a key, a lockpick kit, and an upgrade disc. The only new room we opened up was the secret passage. So that means the lockpick kit has to be in the secret passage, and I missed it. And I'm not running all the way back there to get it. But man, what a bummer. So I need to pay more attention. Because the 2 other times I've gotten the security room, I've done that and it's like 0 items. It's like, yeah, of course there's 0 items. How would I miss an item? But I think what I'm not realizing is that it's actually pretty easy to miss an item. Okay. Oh, never mind. Here's a lockpick kit. It's in this room. We just turned the light back on in this room, so that's great. Now we can unlock doors with that and not use our keys. Sometimes. Although I think it's about a 50-50. And let's see if there's anything else in here. I guess there's not anything else in here, or would have popped up because we already knew about the other stuff. No, these are all photos we've seen before, and I've taken all the notes about what they say, or whatever that's worth. Okay, great. Well, we got a lockpick kit, and look, we have a security door. We have the key already, so yeah, let's see if we can go all the way across. I mean, that's okay. This could be a dead end because we have the ability to still go north. So, like, if we want to just get some good resources, we could do that. Let's do the office, and here's why. Because the office, I feel like, unlocks stuff, and I don't remember exactly what, and I may have messed this up last time. Or it could be wrong. I could be wrong. There's a safe in the office. That's what it is. Yeah, we're going to do the office, and I'm going to get the safe this time. Because I think I know what it is. Yeah. Oh, and look at that. Got the money. Oh, actually, hold on. This just made me think of something. The only one that's not red is March of the count. Do we have any dates that are set in March? It's actually hard to word find this because I take a lot of notes. Because I was gonna try a years on this safe. March. It also depends how I took the note. Did I take it shorthand? There we go. Groundskeeper was fired on March 20th. That's probably not related. We'll try it. I mean, it's probably not related at all, but It's a date I have in March. 0320. Okay, if that was it, that would have been super weird because this has no connection to the groundskeeper. Does this count as the queen? Let's, before we move on, and by move on, I mean test the heck out of every possible combination I can think of that I didn't test last time. Also, we are on, what, rank 6? So this is 6C. Do we have the code for 6C? The code for 6C is T. We already have this one. Darn it. But 6B we don't? Oh man, I don't want to waste steps going back there. Can we see the artwork? It's probably not on the wall. Darn it, I keep doing that. I leave the room and then think, oh look, this is where the queen is. No, this is the king. Sorry. 6C, king. So we don't have a lot of the other pieces still, like the bishops, but this is where the king goes. So if we have plenty of steps, we could go back and try that other puzzle, but we do not have plenty of steps. Okay. New plan. Clear. 1983. No. Okay. Nope, wrong keyboard. Okay, we're gonna try, I like the years. So, something with, oh, you know what? The date on the will was March 8th. That's another March. No. Okay. What if it's a 6-digit code? This could be a 6-digit code and not a 4-digit code. Okay, so March 8th, 93. Okay, March 8th, 1993. There's no indication of how many. Oh, that would have been so cool though. Boy, okay, I'm just looking through my notes here of like dates that make sense. Like, especially for the, yeah, I don't know. Like what would be a note for the office? What's a good note for an office? All right, I'm on the struggle bus. I don't want spoilers. So if you've been watching and you're like, oh, what about this date that you mentioned? Like, I can try that. But if you know this code, like I don't want you to tell me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Colton Perfect. Appreciate you being here. So 1905. All right. So we'll go. Did I do 1993? That's this year. This year is 1993. What if it's set to today's date? That would be 11/16/93. What if they write their dates European style? Then I'm really screwed. That'd be pretty funny. The date of the ball in 1952. Like, I just want it to be a 4-digit code, you know what I mean? 1983. It also takes a long time to test. Okay, do I have any other dates? I'm just literally looking through my notes of like every day. Okay, so the day that this all started on was 11 5 or 11 6. I guess depends how you do the math of day 10. Okay. So we'll go 11 6 93. Okay. 11 6. No. 11 5. No. Okay. I feel like the fact that this is that March. Maybe the whole code is here. Hold on. Maybe what if the whole code is here? Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. So what if the whole code is here? So we have March, which would be 3. Count, maybe if I count all the letters of this sentence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it'd be 315. Does that, I don't even know if that clue makes sense. But we're going to type it in. I solved a different puzzle for the wrong reason. I was trying to put in a date and I got it right, but it was for a different reason. Passing of the Baron, like that could be the day he died, but I think I tried that day. Did I try that day? Let me word find. I have June? Because that's Miss Babbitt. There's a letter dated June 15th, mentions all staff must vacate. Okay, let's try that. Sorry, it's hard when you have 10 pages of notes from this game. So that would be, I already tried 1983, so that wasn't it. So 0615. No, okay, that's fine. 0615. No, it wouldn't be 83. Aren't we in the 90s? Sorry, did I make a typo in my own notes? Okay. 061593. That's not it. Okay. I think I made a typo in my own notes. Let me fix this. Okay. So if we were declared the heir the next day, all staff had to vacate by the 6th, which is the day we started. So this would be 11-4. No, not clear. 11-4-93. I might be here all day. 11-4-1993. If it just told me how many numbers it was, then at least I, you know what I mean? Like I could figure it out a little bit. Is the date written European style? All right. No. I mean, that is a picture of him, so, like, I don't know. The idea of the day he changed the will, like, that seems like a cool day. You know what I mean? Like, I have all these ideas for the day that it could be, but it doesn't seem to be them. I really like... okay, let me check. I really like the... I'm looking... Okay, so according to my notes... No, I already tried that. The gardener's logbook? No, why would the gardener's logbook have anything to do with it? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like my best guess is that the solution has something to do with this March of the Count, and it's counting something, and it has to do with March. So that's my best guess. It's a date connected to March, or it's counting something. That's what I got. So I'm gonna make a note. Here we go. Office, safe, something to do with March and counting something. Hold on. Let me check. Okay. Flight of the Queen. Okay. Flight of the Queen. Flight of the Queen. Let's just see if that's in the room. Now, these might change based on that. Okay, so here's the Queen and an airplane. I don't know if that's always there, but let's go. Flight of the Queen? Is that the day she died? Is it the day she died? Do I know when she died? No. I don't know when she died. I don't know because I didn't take good notes or because it's not in here. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so, all right. Let's just say that one's not... it has to be March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Okay, is there something fall related and there is the Lord? The Lord of the Manor. I don't know who would be the Lord of the Manor. This is I don't know. I'm so annoyed. It's March something. You know what? Never mind. You know what? There's only... Well, I guess technically 99 combinations, but if I'm thinking of a month, there's only 30 combinations. I think it's March something. I do. March 1st. Clear. March 2nd. I think it's March something. March 3rd. March 3rd. I don't know what March 3rd has to do with anything in this game. But it's March 3rd. So it's probably a date that I've missed. Rosal says, good job. Thank you. Well, it feels to me like it is March something. And I'm looking through all my notes trying to find dates in March, and I found several, but it's March 3rd. So let me update the safe code in my notes. I don't think it matters because I have it. And maybe someday we'll find out what happened on March 3rd. Oh, another red note, by the way. This is our second red note. So Office safe has red note. Yeah, Miss Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police. Oh, March 3rd. There it is. March 3rd. So this is what happened on March 3rd. I don't know how I know that before this, but we figured it out. So, okay. Involving the police and allowing for this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, this is like blackmail, right? We felt that the final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Oh, maybe not. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. So far we found 2 red notes in safes. I'm guessing that's what's in all the safes. First, let's put your apprenticeship or apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we don't have copies of the other letters. You were already more than gracious and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why do we write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. Firstly, they're like, we're not bad blackmailers. We'll see. Firstly, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I think that's me, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only as a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices may have been questionable, enough so that you would be reasonable to accuse us of intentionally being misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. This is a lot of words. And I struggle to read aloud. I'm doing great. We're going to drink a little bit of water. I need a mental break. That tastes a little off. It's just water, though. Let's drink some cold coffee. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discuss the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. Oof. Nope, I skipped a whole section. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Yeah, you blackmailed and you used threatening language, and then you write a letter saying, hey, just for the record, we weren't like super threatening you, we're just like mildly threatening you. Come on. Additionally, you may have been detected when discussing the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on the record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way. We are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to your underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and the only time we'll tell if our financial recompense will outweigh our culpability, even though you will never hear from us again. We hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, and not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for your inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Here's my notes. Blackmailers sent final letter to say they are not bad people. Signed, X. Well, that did happen. That happened on March 3rd. Wait, what? Has this always been here? The antechamber level in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. Also note that, saying antechamber lever in is broken. I have seen a big lever in the greenhouse that is broken. That is true. I've seen that. Make sure west and east levers are working. Okay. Well, that seems like a weird note that maybe will mean something to me more in the future. Yeah, there's also an upgrade disc sitting somewhere in this world that I don't have, which would be really good. The upgrade disc allows you to put it in the computer and like upgrade one room. So like, for example, the green room was just a spare bedroom. So now it made it green. So like, that's kind of cool. I have received 2 red letters. I kind of wish, since they're in my little permanent inventory spot, that I could open them up. You know what I mean? But I cannot. And tomorrow we start with 2 gold coins and 2 gems. Just like a permanent upgrade. So excited. Okay, we have 4 dice. We can go north, and security room is north, and dark room is north. So I'm happy not going north if we can go west. We're gonna try the lockpick kit. Oh, it worked. Oh, that saves us a key. That is really good. This one's really not so bad. We're gonna go here because I've never gotten this one. So that's a new room for us. It ironically does go north again though. So we don't have a lot of money right now, but we can get a lot of money. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Is moon pendant permanent? Part of me wants to Google this, but it's like, oh, I also don't want to. You know what I mean? Opens all normal doors. Again, is this permanent? Are these permanent? Because I could get 80 coins potentially. While drafting, you may rewind the time after drafting new floor plans. You're more likely to draw circular rooms tomorrow. More likely, I don't know what that symbol means, but I'm more likely to draw those kinds of clock rooms tomorrow. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Wow. That would have been really good earlier. I would have like 100. I don't think the moon pendant is permanent. That's what I'm going to go with. And so we actually might go back and buy this. But, I mean, the master key opens all normal doors. That's weird that wouldn't be permanent, right? I feel like it has to be permanent. I really want to Google it, but I'm not going to. But I really want to. Wow. Yeah, but I'm not going to. Okay. We could afford the moon pendant, and we might very well just do that. Yeah, let's use another lockpick. Oh man, the lockpick freaking worked again. So I'm probably going to do storeroom, and I know you're thinking, that's not going to allow you to get to the antechamber. We're not getting to the antechamber this game. Anyways, it's not happening. So let's go to the storeroom and actually get some things of value. Oh, and not only do I get things of value, which will allow me to explore more, but I forgot I'm on freaking rank 8 here. So we need to solve these puzzles. So we don't have anything in rank A. We have rank A, B. So this is AC. And I need to remember, as we backtrack, we need to remember to get all the clues. I think that might be the other drawing. Oh yeah, here we go. So that's the estate, and that's a hose. Okay. And there is a pawn in this room. Pawn. Estate and hose. Estate and hose. So that's probably hose, and that's probably house. There we go. Duh. I was like, I can't think of any other word for house, but estate, yes, plenty of words. Hose and house. House. Hose and house. There we go. Okay. That's a U. And I have to type it out because of my dyslexia. Okay. So, all right. That's good. I mean, we got something this high, so that's good. All right, let's go back. See if there's any items left around. We're low on steps, so I'd really love to get a dining room. Yep, really love a dining room. We're gonna do this here. This might have been a misstep, but it doesn't matter. Furnace. The good thing about the furnace is if I get a dining room, then I will be able to eat. But, oh shoot. Does the dining room has a door that goes all the way across, right? So if I get the dining room, I'll be able to like keep going, right? I don't know. And maybe it's okay that we're like close to out of rooms anyways, you know. I really want the lab, but the lab is really only useful if you also have the my brain is like not working. If you also have the boiler room. I just realized something as I was struggling to think of that this showroom, that actually didn't just cut me off from here. This cut me off from this whole side of the house. I have no way to break over this side of the house. So this run is actually almost over anyways. So that's why I don't need the furnace, because we're not going to be able to get the dining room, and it doesn't matter. We don't have enough steps. So we're going to get the laboratory. At this point, I just want to grab like a few more items. The laboratory is where we solved some of these puzzles. Things like this are here. There could be loot here. We've read all this. This is the engineer who checked out the floor plans book, so it sounds like she needed some help with that. So that's okay. I just realized like we are actually very much approaching the end of this game. Even if we get the dining room, even if I had 50 steps, I can only draft 3 more rooms. So, and then here we know this machine requires power pipe from the boiler room. We did that on a previous version, but I messed up and I didn't actually bring the boiler room stuff here. We solved this puzzle. So yeah, I think we're good. We're good for here, but yeah, let's do an experiment. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 3 gold. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 die. That's pretty good. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. All right, let's do this. Every time you spend 2 or more gems, I get something. Let's see if it works. Experiment started. Oh yeah, this is one I got before. Immediately set your dice to 2. All right. We might need to actually power the lab for that to do anything. So the fact that that's probably not going to do anything right now is fine. We have a security. I mean, obviously we'll want to go up because we have the ability to make maybe 5 more rooms. So let's go for it. Foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. This is a super sick one to get. Wrong time to get it because it literally takes us into a dead end, and then we have no doors to unlock. So we're gonna roll. We can do passageway. Yeah, let's do pool. Technically, the pool can get us the pump room. Yeah, let's do pool. Like, there is a chance that we actually solve a permanent puzzle in the next, like, little bit. Like, there is a chance. Oh, shoot. Did I get A-D? Oh, darn it. A-E. What's the artwork on the wall? I do not... You know what? We're doing it. I don't care. We just wasted a whole step doing this, but I gotta remember. I gotta do this. I gotta be better at this. So we have the broken window pane and a plane. Pane and plane. Yeah? Like, yeah? Right? So that would be L, pane and plane. So this is 8E. 8E, wrong keyboard. 8E is L. Okay, are there any chess pieces in here? Because I have a feeling that the chess puzzle piece is actually, you have to play chess. You have to, like, do multiple pieces in multiple directions. That's my theory. I don't see a chess piece in here, but we've been missing stuff. All right, let's go. Pool. We got fan. And I kept saying flan earlier when this was dessert and the other one was desert, but I think this is fan and flan. That's what I think. So that means this solution would be L again. That's 2 L's. Can anybody think of something else that is not fan and flan? I'm going to put a question mark here, meaning like I'm not 100% sure of it. But if we look at this, so far for what I have for A, which is the row that I'm in right now. Oh, wait. No, I'm in 7. Oh, shoot. 7. 7E is L. Oh, shoot. L and L. Okay. So let me get rid of that. Sorry, the pool, the laboratory and the pool are on rank 7. Oops. Whew. All right, I'm glad I caught that. Because I was like, this actually word can't really be possible on 8. So that's okay. This one still can be. I have blank A, blank LL. That could be words. I don't know what's in the dark room. And I would like to get that one. 7C, I didn't get that one. All right, let's go. Hey, nursery. Pointless. Lose half your steps. Absolutely not. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. You know what? We're redrawing. We're redrawing. Pump room. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. All right, we're gonna need to spend a few minutes in here. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically what we wanted to do today, I guess. Not the only thing we wanted to do. But look at the fountain. We need that fountain to be drained, and then we will go into the fountain. So how does that work? I don't know. We're going to push buttons until we do things correctly. Nope. Maybe I need to power the pump room first. No? Okay. No? Okay. Okay. I thought... Okay. I had this last time, but that doesn't mean I remember it. I wonder if it's true that it's just, like, things are not powered right now. Hey, Kerr! I do need to unclog the pipes. Is it that the room is just not powered? You know, like... And that, I mean, that very well could be it. Like, do I need the boiler room? You know what? Let's see if we draw the boiler room. See if our lockpick works again. Nope. All right. Green rooms don't draft cost. Who cares? We're at the literal end, so we're gonna re-roll all our dice. We haven't got the walk-in closet. Part of me wants to get the walk-in closet just because we've never gotten it. The boudoir lets us keep going. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Because it also is going to give us a gem. And at this point, I do kind of want to just keep going a little bit more. I would like to draw the boiler room. This is the other red note that we've already seen. It's got 4 on it, so it's useful. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're low on steps, so we will not get to experience or accomplish what we want from the pump room until next time, but that's still pretty exciting. Okay, so we want boiler room. Lock pit? Lock pit? Nope. We're out of keys. This is our last chance, I think. I mean... Alright, we'll go music room, and here's why. Because, again, we get one more opportunity, and I think there's some stuff in the music room that I needed to get. So we've got a major key. The secret garden, we can't do anything with it. We do have 20 gold, though, so... Here we go. Denoted inverse. Yeah, that's what it said last time. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Music room. Music. Music room notes 1 equals first. 2. You gonna play the piano? No, not at all. 2 equals words. 3 equals on. 4 equals the. Okay. First words on the, and then from the ballroom. Ballroom. First words on the. I wrote down the words in the ballroom. Here we go. First words on the blank are true. So we're missing number 5. So it's the first words on the blank are true. Okay. Let's solve this while we're here. We got planet, and we have a supply crate. So we are at rank 9. This is our first 9, by the way. I didn't even make a space for 9, so we'll go 9E. What is 9E? Crate and planet. Box and paint. Brush and box. It's not going to be box because it has an X in it, and that's pretty strange. So we're going to go Supply. Supplant. I'm just gonna take a note. Planet and box / crate. I'm gonna take a note. I'm gonna solve that later. Just because we gotta get going here. Sure, I'll use the special key. The key does not fit. Lockpick? Nope. All right, I'll just use a normal key. Boiler room. All right, this is our last room possible in the whole game. So we're going for boiler room and only boiler room. I mean, what does the vault do? Oh no, do I really want the vault? Because what if I can store my items in the vault and then they'll be there next time? I'm going vault. I know I said I was going boiler room. We're going vault. Oh, never mind. I don't have the gems for it. Actually, that means I probably don't have the gems for the boiler room also. Here we go. A workshop. Literally our first time ever seeing the workshop also. Whew. Yeah, this is our first time being in the workshop. Number 8. And 6, 7 equals true. And 6 equal R. And 8 equal message. So the first words on the blank are the true message. I bet that's the letter in the entrance hall. The first words on each line. Ah! I love that kind of puzzle. I've written some. I love puzzles. I know it doesn't seem like I'm very good at them, but I do love them. Yeah, we only have 6 steps left, so we're actually in a little bit of trouble here. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I knew that. I was like, the true box. Oh, yeah. Let's, what room is this? 9D. We're getting tired here. 9D equals, we got wheat and flame. We have fire. You know what? I'm going to solve this one later as well. Sorry. Easy to do. You're not a gem hoarder. No. Well, we're at, I mean, we have built a lot of this house. So we actually have done a really good job. Yeah, let's combine shovel and salt. That's not a thing. What if we combine the lockpick and keycard? Now that should be a thing. Everything is red. Is that because it needs to be powered up or what? I have the battery pack. Provides juice to contraptions. Oh, made in the workshop. Not, it doesn't power the workshop. All right, shovel and sledgehammer. Come on, that's a classic combination. Shovel and battery pack. Okay, fine. Battery pack and sledgehammer? Keycard? Salt? Compass? Lockpick in compass? No. Really? Shovel and compass. Assemble. We won't be able to keep any of this, but at least we're like learning things. Dowsing rod. We're drafting. Dowsing rod points towards room that may contain more items than usual. Oh, okay. That's fun. Keycard. Keycard. Keycard would be weird to combine with anything else, but I was just, I guess, curious. Sledgehammer battery pack. Oh, plus one other thing. Plus one other thing I don't have. All right, I believe I've tried every combination. All right. All right, we got 6 steps, folks. Let's hope I didn't mess this up. Because the only thing I really want to do is solve this pump right now. And I have 3 steps left, so we're fine. Did I not turn the power on to the pump room? No, the power is on. This is it. This is the last thing we're doing today. Fountain, and we need it to drain. Nope, we need it to go into here. Yes, that's what I wanted. Oh, I did it. See, I just needed a break, and then I came back and immediately got it. It needs to go all the way, though. Oh, no. Yes. Ooh. Oh, no. What? I need to put one unit of water into the pool. Does it have to go from the reserve? Is that why? Nice. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, it won't turn off. Literally the opposite of that. That's okay. I think if I just flip this switch, then I can reverse it. This means, if I do this correctly, this means the next time I go to empty the fountain, or go to the fountain, I can walk all the way down. There it is. Oh, we got a plan for next time, folks. I'm putting that on my next time. And yeah, there's nowhere else to draft. There's nothing else to do. This has been a very successful day. We permanently unlocked our allowance token. We start every day with 2 gold. I wish I could get back to the showroom. I have 3. It'd be 2, 1, 0. Boom. I have 30 gold, so I would love to buy that moon necklace, but I can't get back to the showroom. That's okay. We did pretty good overall. Yeah, if I just had like 2 more steps. So that's just how that works. That's okay. I would have loved to have this much money and then test in the showroom if things stick from time to time. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We still did, we did really solid. I am a little curious what draining the pool looks like, because I feel like... I mean, now that I say that... No. I think I have to do the fountain first. I'm wondering if there's like a secret door under there or something, if I drain the pool, but... We want to do the fountain first. That we know. Yeah, just can't quite get to it. So we're gonna end our day like right here, just to feel it. So okay, yes, sorry, I was recapping what we did. We learned a lot. I took a lot of notes. There's no swimming in the pool, no cur, and we unlocked a lot of things. The gemstone cavern, so we start with 2 gems every day. We got our allowance 2 every day. We lose all of this inventory, but we read another red note, which is part of some blackmail scheme. I think that was an important one to read. We guessed the safe combination because March, I just started going through the dates. I don't know how we knew March 3rd. It hasn't been represented anywhere else. We understand how the trading posts work. Would have been great to have enough steps to go back. And at any point in time up here, if I had gotten the freaking dining room, I would have had 20 more steps, which would allow me to go to the showroom and allow me to go all the way back outside to test some stuff out there. But that didn't happen. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We're at rank 6. 6, D. We don't have 6D. We don't have this one either. I'm solving the puzzle. Here we go. Stage and stag, easy. 6D, stage and stag. So that is E. No, yes. All right, so 6D is E. All right, I forgot to solve this puzzle. So yeah, we have. I'll say next time, but I can spell most of the words in the letter puzzle. So yeah, we've made a lot of progress. So there we go. We'll call it there. And when you close the game, you have to save and quit, or start a new day. So I learned that the hard way. And at the end of the day. So next time we'll start on day 11. We only did 2 days today, and we've been going for like over 4.5 hours. But solid game. Love this game. Keep loving this game. There's no rush. I think I'm ahead. Other people that have rushed to beat the game, and I'm literally, this is one sample pool, was the streamer that I rated to. She was going back and doing puzzles. I have done some of those puzzles that she was talking about. So I'm in a good position to not beat the game, but to understand the game, hopefully a little bit sooner. At least that's my goal. So thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Colton Perfect, for the new follow. And thank you so much, Evo, for the raid. I really appreciate you and appreciate everybody being here for this game. And we're going to continue to play next time. We've got, I don't know, 2 to 5 more of these in us? I don't know. We only did 2 days today. So maybe we'll start speeding up once we understand things a little bit better. We won't have to look around the room as much and solve all the little puzzles. So, but it's a lot of fun. Bye, everybody.